with one of our own from the corporate office, Mr. Michael Williams. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be explosive. If you are just tuning in right now, I hope that you're ready for all the good information that we're bringing to you today. My name is Senge, I'm the announcer. Marina, I want to thank you for stepping in there for a few minutes. You did awesome, even though I didn't hear you, but I know for a fact that you are awesome, right?
Thank
so
you.
Lynn Nakamoto, you're here with us. Thank you for coming in. Wow, this board is extensive today. I am not going to be calling names individually. I'm just going to say this. If you're on this platform today, we call this what? OnPassive 101. That's what it is, because at this session, we are always going to be asking questions about the company. We're going to get to know OnPassive as a whole. Every week, we're going to be handling at least one topic so that for you founders, before we launch, we'll be versed with this company. So thank you again for calling in, and thank you for taking off your time on this Wednesday afternoon, evening, night, wherever you may be calling from. It's always a pleasure to have you. It's 35 minutes after 12 in the afternoon here in the East Coast. We are going to be kicking off this webinar in just 2 minutes. Make sure you call your friends and family, like I always say, right? Because when information like this is being shared, you want to make sure that they are here to listen. And I am so excited today because the participation board is registering 415 participants. This is exciting. I can't wait for this webinar to start. Thank you guys so much. I see so many hands raised already. I am not sure why we're raising hands yet. We haven't even started, people. Anyway, just sit put, grab you some water, some tea, or whatever you want to drink, and a snack, because it's going to be a long, very resourceful, educative 1 hour. Thank you so much for calling in. Hey, Janice, I see you. You just got in. You're welcome to the webinar. Please, we always urge you, right? Stay muted so that you can get the information that you came here for. So do not fail to do that. Grab your pen and paper. If you want to write down anything, this information is coming to you here live today as I speak. So stay put. In under 60 seconds, we're going to be starting. Thank you again for calling in. Wow, this is exciting. I see so many comments coming in. Like I said, we don't have a lot of time today, so I'm not going to take those. But guess who's here to take your questions? Mr. Michael Williams. He's here, ladies and gentlemen. We are privileged that we have corporate in the house as usual. So stay put. And Mr. Charles?
Yes,
it's time. Can we start?
Yes, please. Also, when we get started, I know.
1 more minute, please. Someone is trying to dial in.
Okay. We had 20 minutes. The door has been open. Okay.
Yeah.
So, do me a favor when we start, Senge. I know you're a co-host, just like Marina and Michael Williams, four of us. Always watch to see if people are waiting to admit them. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started, please, for this benefit of those who have been waiting.
Okay. Without any further ado, we're going to be starting this webinar. If you're here today and you're calling in for the first time, I want to tell you that you're in for a treat. And if you're a returning founder or leader, thank you so much for being here as usual to support us. My name is Senge. I'm the announcer for this webinar. I am going to pass the microphone over to Miss Marina Favi. Are you there, Marina?
I am, Senge. Thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
See me? Awesome.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Can everybody please mute themselves, or Charles, if you could force mute everyone, so, please.
Yes, please. I'm going to mute everyone. I'm going to force mute everyone, and then just unmute yourself.
There we go. Okay. Right. That's a lot quieter. Awesome. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick overview for those of you who have got guests. If you're not a founder, because this meeting is for founders and their guests. So please bear that in mind when you're asking your questions. As you know, we have some proprietary information that we cannot give out. So we will try and answer as many questions as you have. But for those of you who are guests and not sure what this is about, what all this excitement is about, right, my name is Marina Favett from South Africa. I represent the African continent for OnPassive. So I welcome all of you. OnPassive is a global IT company which is driven by the latest AI, artificial intelligence, and machine learning technology. We have over 50 digital products and services that will help your business be a success. We have every single tool that you need in business to take your business to astonishing new heights. Currently, we have almost 370,000 founding members, which has joined our CEO Ash Mafara with his vision, and that started back in July 2018. So it's really exciting to be part of this IT company, which is going to be a super unicorn company at launch. We are currently valued at over $3 billion US. Right, you pay one time now to become a founding member, and the current price is only $97, which is unheard of for all the value that you're going to be getting. When we go into soft launch, which is happening in the next few weeks, the price will go up to about $100 to $149. And once again, if you're in, you're in as a founder. It doesn't matter if you came in at the beginning or at the end. If you are a founder, everyone will succeed. Once we launch, we all become customers and resellers of these IT products, but you don't have to do the selling if you don't want to. The company runs marketing campaigns which are AI driven, and they will place customers under us. And you pay a one-time subscription of between $100 and $250 once out of pocket as a customer for your subscription going forward. And going forward, the the subscription comes out of your commissions earned, and we get commission in real time. You don't have to wait for your money. Once you have just 3 people or customers under you, whether it's now while introducing the business to other people, if you choose to do so during our soft launch, or when we all become customers, once you've got 3, moving forward, you are in pure commission profit, because the first 3 customers cover your subscription, and the company takes that commission earned, puts it into a separate wallet called our funding wallet, and you never ever have to worry about going into your pocket again, or how am I going to afford my subscription going forward. You just pay twice with OnPassive, one to become a founder and one time for your subscription. This is unheard of. Everything OnPassive does has never been done and never been seen before. Okay. Right, at launch, the company will give us a website and a 7-day free trial. So website and domain. So it could be marinafavett.com, for example. And every day there will be different images, because the website is driven by, built by AI. And every day we'll get different images. There's over 100,000 images that we get to choose from. And no one of us will have the same website. Isn't that incredible? And while we have that 7-day free trial, you'll be able to see all the magnificent products that are on offer from OnPassive. It's just incredible. We've got a webinar platform. We've got an HR management system. We've got an academy. We've got search engine optimism, digital marketing, email marketing. The list goes on and on. If you need it in business, OnPassive has either built it from the ground up or perfected what's out there already. And we have not copied anyone else's. We haven't taken anyone else's coding and what have you to build the products. Everything is done from the ground up. Okay, I've covered the 7-day free trial. Then we run the marketing campaigns, and they will get leads, customers to your website or location once we launch. So even if you have another business, you can put it onto your website. As long as it's legal and compliant, OnPassive will then drive traffic to you and build that business as well. Right, everything is fully automated, self-funding, and done for you, just like a self-driving car. So that's just OnPassive in a nutshell. You know, when I talk about OnPassive, I get very excited because there's just so much vital information with OnPassive. And this is literally everything just in a nutshell, just to give everyone that's new here an idea of what this company is going to offer us. So thank you, Senge. Back to you, and I'll also be here to answer any questions if Michael needs help, but I'm sure he won't. Thank you very much. And I'll see, yeah, we've maxed out at 500 at the moment.
Thank you so much, Marina. Ladies and gentlemen, before we even go so far, I want to introduce to you again, the one and only Marina Favid, our leader from South Africa, Africa United. Thank you so much for being here with us. And now is the moment to introduce one other leader here at OnPassive Global. He is a very, very, very dynamic family man. He has been doing this for way 35 years. He is retired, as I call him, right? He's a retired computer guru. He is a family man, very, very, very. He has a heart for everyone, ladies and gentlemen. The one and only Mr. Charles Tosong is in the house. Take it over, sir.
Thank you very much, my friend, partner, sister, Senge. You are an asset to our community. We love you. Your enthusiasm is great. And I always say enthusiasm is contagious. We need more people like you. We are very appreciative. Can't thank you enough. Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is not about me. This is about us, all of us, the founders. We've managed to get Mr. Michael Williams with us today. As those of us who have been here for some time, we've come to know him, come to love him. He's been with OnPassive almost from inception, I believe, really from the inception. He understands a lot about this business. He understands a lot about our compensation plan. I think other than Ash Mafara himself, he may be the next person that understands everything that we do, okay? He was actually, he's been a millionaire in his own right, doing business online. He has a company called AIM. I've read a lot about him. He's a great guy. I admire him a lot. And he's always done recap for us every time Ash does a webinar, and you can notice how detail oriented he is. It always amazes me how he doesn't miss anything, okay? So we appreciate him a lot, and we're blessed to have him here with us today. So basically what we're gonna be doing is, I wanna thank Marina for her brief introduction, because I do know we'll have some guests here, or few guests, because this is open, of course, to guests. And so just in the event that there's somebody who doesn't understand what OnPassive is all about, that's a brief summary. It doesn't give you the full detail. But if you are confused at the end of the day, we do have webinars, presentations that explain the business almost every day. I don't even think there's a day that we don't have a webinar, either English or French. We have one of those, okay? So today we're just gonna be picking Michael Williams's brains. Just, you have the freedom to ask him your questions. But of course, because I have the floor with me, I will start off asking him one or two questions. We want to thank you, Michael Williams, for accepting our invitation. Okay, so, and I know you've been a business person like myself, online, offline, and you understand these businesses quite a bit. I'm pretty sure you understand even better than me. And being that you had been successful in your own right, I can imagine so many different companies or different businesses coming to you and saying, hey, we have this proposition, we have this, we have that. Okay, I get that too. I get that all the time, and I'm sure you get even more. Okay, so my question to you is, and I'm pretty sure you have something similar to me, but I just want to be, hear it from your own mouth, right? Why OnPassive? Because I know that lots of opportunities out there. They knock at the door, you look at them. As a successful person, you will take a look. That's what successful people do, right? They take a look, examine it inside out, and say, hey, this is for me, this is not for me. So why OnPassive?
Okay, great to be here with everyone. Thank you, Charles, Marina, the lovely hostess. Thank you so much. It certainly is a pleasure. Anytime I can speak about OnPassive, it's a great honor and privilege. You know, to get to the question, you know, why OnPassive? Let me first say that I'm certainly not perfect. You know, I've made millions, I've lost millions, you know, but I look at OnPassive as a business that can certainly recoup all of those millions and much more. Number one. So let me just state that, you know, up front. Yes, you know, a lot of companies come and they present offers and what have you. But it's always the same thing, though, especially when we're talking about network marketing, affiliate marketing, referral, any business where you need to refer others, share with others. It's always the same problem. You know, that's what got me started in, you know, Automatic Internet Millionaire, was to provide a way for people to just get in. And that's all they had to do, and they'll be able to win because we would then do everything for them. So that's what got me started on that path. And so when this came along now OnPassive, and I'm thinking to myself, wow, you know, at first I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was going to be, you know, they'll be able to do it, because I've seen others who say, yeah, 100% done for you, etc. But when I looked more closely at this, you know, and examined exactly what Mr. Mufara wanted to do, I said, listen, if this guy can pull this off, this is going to change everything on the internet. This is going to change the way business is done. It's going to change people's lives, where everyone can actually taste success, you know? And so as I looked at it, you know, what I liked was that the problem of no recruiting. People don't have to recruit. Are you kidding me? If they don't have to recruit, that just changes the game, right? People don't have to refer no one. They don't have to build a network. It's all done for them in a clean manner, a legitimate manner, and it can be done globally, not just in the US and Canada, but right around the globe. Every country around the world, people can participate in it. It doesn't matter your experience. Doesn't matter if you're a leader. It doesn't matter if you're new to the internet. It doesn't matter if you've never even logged on the internet, you know, because we have some folks like that. We have some folks who are 85 years old and so on, you know, that are participating. So when I put that all together, it's just a complete win-win-win. Everywhere you look in OnPassive, it's just win. So how can you refuse?
Thank you so much, Mr. Michael Williams. I think I guessed correctly, because I said I have my own reasons why I joined OnPassive. And usually when I do my webinars, I tell them I have three reasons. Okay. And before I get to any opportunity, those three things must be met. So it's very easy for me to just say, nah, it's not for me. I just look at those three reasons. Number one, do I have to recruit? If I cannot make money without recruiting one person, forget about me. I'm not going to do it. Okay. So, and when I say money, I mean real money, not just because I see some of them out there. You make a little chop change here and there, real money, enough money to give me financial independence, right? Number two, I say, hey, do I have to pay an auto ship? Do I have to come out of pocket every month? Because usually when people start experiencing financial hardship, the first thing they do is they throw out those kind of things that maybe they don't need it, right? So, and number three for me, most importantly, guys, for those who have not been to my webinar, the products. They have to be legitimate, they have to be viable. So those are the three things. And he just enumerated them. And this is OnPassive is made for everybody. You don't have to be educated, you don't have to be a computer guru, you don't have to be anything. As long as you're in, you're gonna win. So to me, it was a no-brainer. Thank you very much for that response. I believe Marina has a question for you.
Just on that note, Michael, thank you, Charles. Just an indication, obviously, it's up to you whether you want to answer or not, but running your businesses in the past, what was the range that you were spending on advertising and marketing? You know, just to give us an idea of you being, in a successful business. Obviously, it could go either way, but what was your monthly spend that you would say, right, this is percentage of whatever I'm making goes towards advertising? Did you have a budget like that on percentage wise, or what was your figure? And obviously then we realized the value that OnPassive has, offering all of that in one bundle and what their saving would be.
Yes, within 30 to $40,000 a month.
Wow.
Would spent on advertising. Because that's the lifeblood. Like you have to have traffic, and not just traffic, but targeted traffic. There's no point in you say you're selling, um, uh, I don't know, cars. You're selling cars, and every single person that's coming to your site, they already have a car. They're not looking for a new car. Okay, that's garbage traffic. It doesn't matter if it's even if it's real people. If they're not looking for what your offer is, doesn't make sense. So it costs a little bit more to get targeted traffic, but that's what you need. And so yeah, between 30 to 40,000 per month.
Wow, that's a lot of money. I wasn't expecting that sort of number, but yeah, it just shows you. And obviously you've seen the value in the products that OnPassive offer, and you're also able to purchase out of your commissions earned extra traffic, which is phenomenal. Yeah, Charles, you can take it from there. I'm just wanting to go through this because I know there was something else I wanted to ask, but you go ahead.
Okay. So, all right. I know, Mr. Michael Williams, I know you have read some of your stuff that you or listened to your interviews, and I know you believe in email marketing more than social media, which I believe is true, is great. And we look up at the leaderboard and you're doing very well. It means that your email marketing is working. And I'm pretty sure some of us look at it and we envy you. We want to emulate what you're doing, right? And I'm just speaking on behalf of everybody. I'm sure everybody does that, right? It's like, hey, how does he do that? So the question is, did you have like a huge email list, or how do you go about it? Are there some tips you can give us, so that, because some of us are having hard time inviting or getting to people and that kind of stuff? Maybe you can give us some tips to that effect, if you don't mind.
Okay, well, so first of all, I'm a professional email marketer. So, it's important to understand that, because it's not something where someone can just jump up and say, yeah, I'm going to do email marketing and poof, here comes success. So it's taken years. It's taken a lot of trial and errors, writing different scripts for letters, sales letters, follow-up letters. It's a complete package. So there's a lot that goes into it. And it's not just the list itself, but as you start to, build a business, as you start to interact with others, you quickly start to garner a lot of contact information. That's crucial. This is why Facebook's getting themselves into problems right now. They're selling people's information. Okay, so but the information is crucial. You need to have quality people that you're sending your offer to. And so I have a very massive list, but that list is now condensed into about 3,000 to 4,000 of what I call buyers list. And so those are people who have done business with me in the past. Those are people that I know have spent money on the internet. So it's a higher quality list than your generic list. Okay. So anytime I join a business, I can simply put together a letter, send it out to that particular list, and at least 100 is going to join right away. Right. It's just a given. But again, it's because of the quality of it. So not quantity, but the quality of it. As far as tips, my thing is putting information in front of people. I don't try to convince nobody about anything. I just simply put information. So that information could simply be a short video about an overview of OnPassive, like some of your videos, Charles and Marina. Excellent job. So, you can take something like that gives an overview of the company and just put it in front of people. That's all you want to do. And you move on to the next person, put it in front of them, put it in front of them. But the key in all of that is consistency. People fail because they're not consistent. They start out doing something, then, okay, off to the next thing. And then off to the next thing. Even with their marketing, they tried this method, 2 days later, it didn't work. So let me try a different method and try a different method. No, you have to stick with it. So every single day, even now, every single day, I'm sending out new emails. I'm sending out to pendant founders emails, so a different set of message to the pendant founders them. When somebody joins to become a paid member, I'm sending a welcome letter to them. and I keep them engaged. And then my personal signups, they get a message from me. I wouldn't say every week, but between every 1 or every 2 weeks, they're getting something from me that's either going to inform them, it's going to motivate them, it's going to inspire them, right? Just keeping them, in tune with what's going on and educating them, because it's important to educate. It's not just get them in after the next person. You forget about that individual. We have to educate, we have to motivate, we have to inspire, and that's how you garner trust with people. That's how people want to do business with you, And so, if I was to give you my letters that I use, it doesn't mean that you would get the same result as me. You'd have to take those letters, you'd have to customize it the way you speak into your language. When I say language, I'm referring to the English language. Just the way you speak as a person. So when your people get it, it's, oh yeah, this is coming from Charles. They don't get it and says, whoa, what is this? That's not Charles, right? And so, it has to be the way you communicate with people. So once you customize that and then you become consistent with it, to me, it's a recipe, but it takes time. And what I love about OnPassive is that you don't need to do any of this, right? It's really a matter of going to close associates, families, and friends. That's what this business is right now, because so far, I have not gone online per se and start to advertise out there. Oh no, I'm saving that. Right now, it's just about family, friends, business associates. That's all it is that I'm going to right now, and getting them in first as founders. The internet, that's what the company is going to do. The company's going to be blasting all over the place for us. And then we who, can do that for ourselves as well, will also participate in that. So people want to, maybe look for an easy way, but there's no easy way other than just putting information in front of people and then following up with them.
Thank you, Michael. I took a couple of things from that, and I'm going to share with everybody. Consistency, guys. You have to be consistent. You have to be persistent. It's not one day, it's not 1 month, it's not even 1 year, it's consistency. Some of us, myself particularly, I have been with OnPassive for about 1 year and 9 months and counting. And most of the people that I started this webinar with, or started this drive to get people informed, which was started in March of this year, actually, I started talking about it. And most of them have fallen off because they are simply not consistent. They are simply not persistent. Okay, they come in 1 week, 1 month later, the company is not launching, they disappear. Okay, so, but I'm there every day, and that's why. And all the people that are succeeding, they do it every day, consistently, persistently. Okay, I don't look for shiny objects and jump here and there. I still get offers. I still get people coming to me. I say, nope. When I look at it, first 3 questions, they're out the window. Okay, so guys, consistency is a key. Thank you, Michael, for that response. Marina, do you have any other questions?
Yes. Okay, well, we all know you as the mathematician, Michael. And also wondering, are you working with Ash on the unique pay plan that everyone's wondering what it is?
To the best of my knowledge, I'm not.
Okay. You're advising him on what have you. You got some say, I'm sure of it. How would you know what's what there?
To the best of my knowledge, I'm not.
Not, okay. All right. And then obviously you have done a few numbers and what have you. You've said before, explained in the first year, starting with 0. But going forward, what can a founder expect to be earning in the first 1 to 3 years? Is it going to sort of take off and then slow down, or is it gradually going to, everyone's sort of wondering, how does that work? Because we don't really know numbers. There's a lot of people that don't understand how the numbers work. And just to get an idea, because there's a lot of guests here as well that would like to know, what can they expect to earn? And you can work on someone with a team or someone with no team. It's up to you, just to give us an indication of what we can look forward to.
Sure. Well, we know what the compensation plan is as far as, the 4 lines, right? So the first line, you plus 3, and that word free, I don't really like that word free,
Yeah.
but you plus 3 and you break even, Okay, because when you say free, for some reason people think, well, if I have 3 right now, when we get to launch, I don't need to pay anything. And that's not correct, right? Every single person, whether you have 100,000 on your team, whether you have 0 on your team, whether you have 5 on your team, it doesn't matter. Every single one of us as founders will have to pay that entry product package at launch, period. Okay, we paid one time only, okay, out of our pocket, okay? So it's important to understand that. So U plus 3, you break even simply because the income that's been generated equals what that monthly subscription is, okay? So that's the first thing. Second thing the comp plan says is that if you repeat that 5 times, right, then now you're earning 6-figure, okay? So 6-figure yearly. 6-figure is $100,000 a year. So if you do the math, divided by 12, it's approximately $8,333 per month, okay? So I look at that and I say, okay, so that means if I start at launch and I have 0 team, okay? So I have no one, because if you can understand this part of it, then the rest should be much easier to understand, okay? Because this is worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is you are at launch and there's 0 on your team, okay? So you get to launch, you have no one, no spillover, overflow, nothing, okay? So there you are. What happens? You pay your product package. The company now goes to work for you. The company takes those products and tools and they create a domain name, website content, all of that, driving traffic, right? Presenting the offer, following up, closing the sale. A sale is made, you get paid instantly, right? This now continues over and over again, which will add up to thousands of dollars, up to millions of dollars. But for now, let's talk about the $100,000. Okay, how do we get there? Okay, so if we assume, and Ash did a webinar back in, I believe it was May of this year, where he spoke about, customers and the potential, what could happen. And the number that was thrown out at that time, we had about 100,000 or close to 100,000 founders. And so it was said if we started there, by the end of the year, we're looking at about 100 million customers. Okay, and how did he get there? He started out by saying, let's assume we're taking 60 days. He said 30 to 60, but I'm going to use 60 days. Make it even worse, okay? If you take 60 days for the company to get you 3 customers, okay? And then the company now gets 3 customers for those 3. So they keep on going down by 3. So 3, 9, 27, like that. If you're going every 60 days, it simply means you have what we call 6 cycles, right? 60 days, that's 2 months, right? So there's 6 periods or 6 cycles over a 12-month period, over a year, okay? So when we look at that, we come right back to the U plus 3, repeat that 5 times, that's a total of 6 cycles. And that's where the 100,000 come in, meaning in that last month, let's say we started at January 1, so by December, right? In the month of December, that person would generate $8,000 in that particular month. So going forward, you can say $8,000 a month, which is basically your $100,000 a year. There's your 6-figure. This is someone with 0 at launch. Now, things don't, it's not perfect, right? This is not a guarantee. This is not saying this is exactly what's going to happen. It's a simple projection, right? Think about this though, 60 days to get 3. Some folks have done it in 1 day. Some folks have done it in 1 hour. They just joined and within the first hour, they went and got 3 themselves, okay? So I believe 60 days is very, very realistic. I think it's conservative, right? But I also dial it back a little bit by saying, you know what, let's just say it's $6,000 over the course of that 12 months. So if you started in this business, you became a founder for $97. You purchased your product package for between 100 and 250. So let's just say 150, okay? Just to give it a number, right? And that's all you did. And the company went to work for you, building a business for you, creating a network for you that is made up of a whole bunch of customers that's buying products, and you're generating income from that. And all you got was $6,000 for the entire year. Would you be mad at that? I asked a gentleman yesterday from India. And so he was asking a similar question. So I said to him, well, what do you want to earn? You know what his answer was? $6,500 US for the entire year. If he got that, he is a king. Now, that was his answer, right? When I check and see what the average income is in India, it's between depending on the site that you get, but it's between $1,600 and $2,000 for the year. That's the average income people make in India, right? So this gentleman says, hey, if I get 6,500 US, I am good. The reality is that is a possibility, and a very realistic possibility in his first year, even if he did nothing. Now, does that mean that he'll do nothing? No, right? We're looking for visionaries. We're looking for people that understand that, okay, so if I do nothing, this is what it is. So imagine if I actually do something. And why wouldn't I? If I have something this good, why wouldn't I want to share it? And so people are sharing it, understanding that they're already successful because everyone's going to win, but there's different levels of success, okay? And so to get back to you, Marina, so yeah, so if we say first year it's 6,000, we can clearly see, just from my little example, how it's possible to get there. Because we're talking just the last month alone, we're not adding up the income along the way. We're just saying just that last month of the year, we're talking about $8,000. So you can see if I say $6,000 for the entire year, okay, that's very conservative, okay? Now, what about going forward, right? The next line, the third line in the compensation plan says if you repeat this 5 more times, okay, so that's the pattern, U+3. You repeat that 5 more times, and now you're talking about 7-figure income, okay? 7 figures means $1 million, right? Now, I'm gonna say $1 million per year. I'm not even gonna say $1 million a month. I'm gonna say $1 million per year, because again, I don't think anyone in the company, right, if they were making $1 million a year, would be mad at that, okay? So obviously, the growth is not gonna be constant, okay? I believe initially, you're gonna have a massive spike, right? And so you're gonna get, really good growth, but it will slow down, okay? And so if we use conservative projection, to me, over the course of 5 years, it's very realistic for someone to have made a total of $2 million in this company over the period of 5 years. And that's someone who's done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's really incredible.
How about that?
That's really incredible. Thank you. You just, the way you explained it now, just, took everything and put it in a different perspective, a bit different, shone a different light onto it. So someone who has been working it, I always say I'm not the biggest builder, and I don't do any network. I mean, I don't do any marketing or advertising. I just share on social media, and I've spoken to friends and family and what have you. But somebody who has come in and they've at least got 10 or 30 or 50 people in their whole team, or maybe 100, those people are sitting very pretty, correct? They are sitting in a very good position before we go to launch.
Absolutely.
And they will be.
Absolutely.
Okay,
You
great.
can have, for example, let's just use a number of 1,000, because there's lots of people who have 1,000 on their team. Someone who has 1,000 on the team right now, we're talking about right now. And
yeah,
let's disregard what's going to happen during soft launch. But they have 1,000 right now. They get to launch, they have 1,000. Okay, or even they get to launch and they have 1,000. Okay, on their team. That individual could potentially see $8,000 a month start in month 1 when the company launches. Okay,
wow.
There are people in this company already that's set to be making at least $1 million in their first year. That's already done.
When you say to make, what sort of figures are you talking about? How many people do they need in their team to make $1 million a month now?
Well, again, I don't like using $1 million a month, so I prefer
Oh,
$1 million a year, right?
$1 million a year. Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
$1 million a year. Sorry.
And so again, because I like the numbers to be conservative. Like when we spoke about the old plan, and so we saw yeah, you could make 2 million per month and so on. I've always used 2 million per year because it's more conservative, right? I like to be conservative. If you're making 2 million a month, all the power to you. That's fantastic. Right? But if someone is making 2 million a year, that person is more than unhappy, where that is concerned. Okay, so if we roll back and just look at what I just said about the the six-figure income, right? So we're talking about 6 cycles. That's 6 figures. Okay. Someone does 6 cycles, that's 6 figures. Okay. To put it in plain English and using terms that people are familiar with, although we're not going with these terminology, but 6 levels. Okay. So a 3 by 6, if you want to call it that. Okay. So roughly 1,000. It's 1,092 to be exact. If someone actually had that, 1,092, then that's what they're looking at. Okay. Now to get to the higher level, then now we're talking about someone who has in excess of 88,000 people. Okay. But let me rephrase that. Let me not say people. Let me say 88,000 accounts on their team. You see, this is something that people don't understand. You know, I had a person kind of raise the question about, well, you know, if we're doing this 60-day thing, and you know, you're going to have 28 billion people, and that's way more people that's in the world, and it's impossible. It's not going to work. It's not sustainable. Blah blah blah. Okay, but let me say this to you. Let's suppose each person have 100 accounts. Now, people may think that's far-fetched. It isn't. If you understand the plan, if you understand the bonus, the triple re-entry, and all of that, when you understand the full plan, you see it is possible. Not that someone started with 100, okay, but over time, they're going to have multiple accounts, right? We already know that some people have 100 accounts today. Some people have 200 accounts. Some have 50, some have 10, okay? But I'm talking about what the company will do within the compensation plan for sustainability, okay? And one of those things is that re-entry position, okay? Triple re-entry, so not one, but triple, okay? And so it is possible that over time, everyone has 100 accounts. So let's freeze it there. That means we could have 100 billion with a B, Bob, just in case you think I'm saying million, B as in Bob, billion. We could have 100 billion accounts in the system, okay? And that only equates to 1 billion, again, B as in Bob, 1 billion people, okay? Now we know that there's over 4.5 billion, again with a B, right, of people on the internet. If we just got 1 billion of them, and we don't need a billion, by the way, but I'm just saying, if we had 1 billion of them, okay, we're good. We're golden. We don't need to get every single person in the world for this thing to work. In addition to that, there are other plans, okay? There are other plans to have ways for people to generate income. I spoke about different phases of the company, okay? And so one of those phases is to have products or services that people are simply just paying for, okay? And if you have a whole bunch of customers, again, I'm just throwing this out there, okay? So I'm not saying this is what it is. I'm just giving examples, okay? So it can drive the point home. If internet service, we pay for internet, right? I pay, what do I pay? I think $90 a month, something like that for internet service, okay? Now, imagine if OnPassive, because they have the money, so they can do their own thing, and then they offer internet service to people for, I don't know, half that price, right? I would switch immediately, and I'm sure lots of people would switch from their current provider to that. And this is something that you pay every single month. So it's not changing your habit. You continue to pay this month after month after month. I'm paying this $90 every single month for how many years, right? And so that could happen in OnPassive, where it doesn't require any recruiting now, does it? You don't need to refer anybody. They don't need additional people to come in. Everyone in the system is just simply using the service that they use already, except it's now within the OnPassive umbrella. And that's another way that this thing is sustainable. And I'm not going to give you other examples. That's just a quick one. Okay. There's so much to this business that most people don't understand. All I can tell you is that this company, OnPassive, will create more millionaires than any other business, period. And not everyone is looking to be a millionaire. I get that. So we're good for people who want to make an extra 500 a month, an extra 1,000 a month, and so on. That is already a done deal. We don't need to concern ourselves, is it possible to make $500 a month? We don't need to concern ourselves with that. If that's all this business offered, I would not be in. And I'm sure Charles would not be in. If all they could make is $500 a month, Charles would not be joining this business. Okay, I certainly wouldn't have joined. Okay, so we have to cater to people who are looking for that 500 a month, and we have to cater to people who are looking for 500,000 per month. We have to cater to those individuals, and this business has it all.
Wow, Michael, that really got me excited. I saw there was someone that said it's their first day and their mind's blown away. I can imagine. Welcome to that new founder. Thank you very much. You know, a lot of people focus so much on when's the soft launch, when's the launch, how much can I make, whatever, you know, and forget about the journey and forget about the bigger picture and like see how far we've come from the very beginning to now. We've got our beautiful offices in Hyderabad, you know, staff is moving in there. We're going to have 800 staff members by the end of this year. This is all before we've launched to market, before we've gone public to, you know, to anyone else. Everyone that's a founder at the moment is purely word of mouth. It's people sharing with their friends, family, and colleagues. There's not many people I know that's doing paid advertising, but yeah, you obviously have the different ones that are doing that. But generally, it's just people that you know, your previous contacts that you've had. This is all word of mouth, and we're already on 369,000. We just hit a minute ago or so. 369,000 founders, which is really incredible. But I'm not sure, Charles, if you've got any more questions, because I think there are quite a few people that are wanting to ask questions, and if Senge could maybe just address those and we can take it from there. Thank you.
Right, thanks, Marina. Thanks, Michael Williams, for that. So I just want to follow up on the question you just asked and the way Michael explained it so that people are clear. So, Michael Williams, you just said, if somebody is starting this business and they have 1,092 founders in their team upon launch, right? Mm-hmm. They should be looking at about $8,000 a month from the very first month. That's great. Mm-hmm. But now here's my question to you, and this is not for me. This is because I know people have been asking. Say Mr. A is a founder, and Mr. A signs Mr. B. But Mr. A signs Mr. B and goes to sleep. And Mr. B goes to work. And Mr. B has 1,092 founders upon launch. Now, we know Mr. B can be making about $8,000 a month from the very first month, but what about Mr. A?
Just simply divide that by 1/3.
Okay. There you guys got it.
Okay.
Some people have asked me that
roughly
question.
Roughly $2,600 a month, roughly.
Okay. So that's all for me. And we're going to open up to the chats or to questions and answer Q&A.
And 1 second, Charles. And so just to be clear, okay, these are projections. These are not guarantees, okay? We're not saying this is exactly what's going to happen. Things could change. We're not sure of the final numbers yet as far as the entry product package cost, right? We're basing upon saying, it's probably gonna be maybe $150. Maybe it's gonna be $100. Maybe it's even less. We don't know. So just keep that in mind that this is, these are just projections, okay, folks? Just to give you an idea.
Okay, thanks. And to tell you guys the truth, Mr. Williams just said someone in India says if I can just get $6,500 a year, I'm happy. Well, guess what? An investment of maximum $350. Okay. Okay. Somebody, an investment of maximum $350. And you get $6,500 a year for doing nothing. I would settle with $1,000 a year for doing nothing. If you're an investor, you know what that means. Okay? But hey, you can get more. We can go out and be active. first and foremost, let me just say this. To me, it's easy. Why? Because with OnPassive, it is easy. You are not pressured to recruit. You are actually helping people you know. And just like Michael Williams said, I have not talked to anybody I don't know. Okay? Actually, I consider I have hot market, my hot market. Those are the people that don't need to check out what I tell them, they just come in. The warm market may check it out, but I have access to them, they may come in, right? I've only talked to my hot market, warm market, that's it. No cold market now. That's it. Like he said, the company is going to do that for us. And then we can do that if you want to. And if you can just get your three, I'm sure everybody has loved ones, right? We just want our loved ones to succeed. That's all. Okay, so don't make it more complicated than it is.
Make sure your kids are taken care of. If you have kids, if you have grandkids, make sure they are taken care of. This thing is about transferring generational wealth. Okay, generational wealth. Make sure your children are taken care of. Okay, my children have multiple accounts. They're well taken care of. Make sure.
Yep. Thank you for that. My kids, my nephews and nieces, I'm from Africa, we have big families. Everybody, almost everybody in my village is taken care of, guys. That I can tell you. Okay? So now let's look at the chat or some questions. I think Senge, we may have lost her. So Dr. Benny, can you help us?
Hi.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
It's in the house. How can I miss this?
Okay, so all right, so we're gonna go to questions. You can look at the people that you can raise your hands either electronically or physically or both. Okay. And
yeah, go ahead, Mr. Charles.
So you can just go around and ask them to unmute so they can ask that question for Mr. Michael Williams, the expert.
I'm going to start with Stephen Johnston. Are you there, sir? You're authorized to open your microphone right now. Go ahead. Stephen, are you in the house? Oh, are you unmuted and then muted again? Okay, try it again, sir, please.
Mute.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hi, Michael.
Hi, go ahead.
Yeah, just to explain myself there about OnPassive. Been a member for 2 years now. At the start, didn't really understand it. Didn't know how it worked. Very hard to find out for day one how it was starting, and I lost interest in it. I lost about a year. Interest went out, forgot about it, went on my daily jobs every day, 7 days a week, if possible, just to get by. Then came out of work, and out of nowhere, just OnPassive was all over my phone. So I started to take an interest in it, and now hooked on it, but just can't get any customers to join. I don't know if I'm not making enough audience out there, but I just don't seem to get anyone interested. Won't get me down. The way I look at it is, it's their loss. I'm just trying to share what I know to the public, try to let them know what a good thing it is, how easy it is to make a living with sitting using your phone or using your computer. Simple stuff. Don't think it gets any more simpler than that, to be honest with you. I've never heard of it before with any other platforms or any other websites, nothing, never heard of it. And I just can't understand why people don't want to be in it, to win it. I just don't understand. This is my very first speech I've ever done on the webinar, and thank you very much for listening to me. It's been a pleasure to speak to you all, and you're all winners. Thank you.
Thank you, Stephen. That is awesome. And there are a lot of individuals who feel that way and are getting that type of results where, you know, it's like, this is the best thing and people don't want to join. That's okay, right? Doesn't matter how good something is, it isn't for everyone, and not everyone will see it. people who are founders, you know, we're supposed to be visionaries, okay? We're seeing it. Like think of those who got in July of 2018, August of 28, September of 20, got in then. There was nothing. All there was just 2 videos from this man named Ash Mufara. That's it. Some people knew him. A lot of people didn't know him, okay? Because, you know, he's a man, he likes to be behind the scenes, etc. So, but the point though, is that not everyone is going to join during pre-launch, okay? But guess what? In soft launch, you're going to be surprised what's going to happen in soft launch, okay? There's some folks sitting on the fence right now waiting for that to happen, and they will join then. Then you have others who are going to wait even further, and they're going to wait until after launch. After launch. And okay, yes, okay, yeah, everything is going, people are getting paid, they're seeing the money, all that stuff, and then they will jump in. Okay, I remember I was in a company, and you know, again, I share with people, and some people chose not to, even close friends chose not to get in. I remember when I got my first check for $25,000, and you know, I showed that to my friend, and guess what? He jumped right in because he saw that. But I've been it's the same business, it didn't change. It's the same business I've been sharing with you, saying you need to get in, you know, and I just refused. And then one day I said, you know, okay, you know, I'm just going to show him a check. And I did that, and that got him jumping in, you know. But the reality is, not because you see someone's check, don't mean you're going to come in and make the same. It doesn't mean that. So people join things a lot of times for the wrong reasons. But the bottom line is, we're going to have a lot of people coming in, millions. The majority of people will be coming in after launch, not pre-launch, not soft launch. The majority will be after launch. So just continue doing what you're doing, my friend. All right.
Thank you, Michael.
Okay, thank you so much, Michael. And also I want to thank Mr. Stephen Johnston for that very important input too. Thank you, Sam. Now we're going to be taking Sam. Sam, go ahead and unmute yourself. Mr. Stephen, you want to put down your hand you want to lower your hand unless you have another question, please. I want to make sure that the chat board stays clear and the participant board.
Hello, good evening. Can you
Hey,
hear me?
Sam. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, Mike. Thanks for the insight. I want to find out. I don't really get the understanding when you say 6 cycles or something like that. In plain English, I'm not. If you can explain that further, is it that is 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 in 6 places, or I don't really get that understanding. That is one. Then secondly, you know, when you talk about people having like thousands customers under them, you know, in Africa, just like Mr. Charles, it's difficult getting people. But for somebody who has been able to work hard and maybe on the conservative figure, getting like between 10 to 20 people, what can you give us an insight as to the projection of what his income could be? Thank you.
Okay, so with this cycle idea, okay, that just simply means if here I am and I go and I registered Charles, Marina, you know, and Mary, okay, 1, 2, 3, okay, that's one cycle, okay. When Charles registers 3 and Marina does the same and Mary does the same, okay, that's 2 cycles. Or it could have been maybe I registered 12 right away. Okay, that's still 2 cycles, okay? Because 3 will be direct to me, and then the other 9 would overflow, okay, under those 3. So it's still 2 cycles, okay? And so you continue going down. So 3, 9, 27, 81, okay, those are cycles, okay? So hopefully that's clear. That's one. With regards to income projection, folks, trust me on this one, okay? Let's not focus on what am I going to make this month, next month. This is a business, and we want to look at it at a 3 to 5 year time frame. Look at the big picture of what's going to happen for you, okay? Because some people right away in month 1, some people will make $8,000 a month. Some people 10, 20, 30, whatever, okay? But in the long run, because you have folks who may not, have any team members, right? You have some folks, like you said, maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe 20. Think long-term. Everyone should be thinking long-term. And long-term, I'm not talking 10, 20 years from now. I'm talking a 3 to a 5-year window. And within that time frame, you're going to be set for, every single person who's a founder is going to be set for life within that time frame. Every single one. So that means if you have one person, if you've got 0, if you've got 50, it doesn't matter. Every single person who's a founder is going to be set for life. Why? Because the company is going to generate customers for you month after month after month after month. That's what's going to happen. That's the beauty about OnPassive. So let's focus on that. Okay. So if I already said that if a person started at launch with 0, and by the time they get to their 12th month, maybe it's the 13th month, by the time they get to say 12 months, and that person, even if it was $4,000 a month, like who's going to complain? The average income in the US is something like $46,000 a year. Okay, that's roughly $4,000 a month. And that's someone that's working, 5 days a week, 40 hours a day, and that's what they're generating. And we're talking about someone joining this business. They could be on the beach, they could be sleeping, they could be off with families, and they're generating an income without lifting a finger, not because no work is being done, but because the work is being done for you by the company. So it's important to understand when we talk about being passive. Being passive doesn't mean that, oh, I put money in, it's an investment, I'm getting 2%, 5%, 10%, whatever. No, you're passive, meaning that your role, you don't have to do the heavy lifting. You don't have to create a domain. You don't have to set it up, host it. You don't have to create the content for it. You don't have to drive traffic for it. You don't have to create sales for it. You've hired the company. You paid them your money. And so their responsibility now is to use what you've paid for, okay, and build you the business. I always give people the example that here I am in Canada, we get snow. So if I want my driveway to be shoveled, I could go out there and do it myself, or I can pay someone to do it for me. I choose to pay someone to do it for me. So the work is being done. Every morning there's snow, I get up, I don't need to lift a finger. I don't have to call no one, okay? I don't have to do anything at all. The company knows that, hey, when there's snow and I have at least 5 centimeters, they're supposed to show up and get the job done. So I don't need to worry about anything. Okay, that's what OnPassive is. We pay our money. The company knows what they're supposed to do. They're good at it, right? They're good at it. They're the experts. So they're going to do that for us. So let's focus on that aspect of it. And all we have to do if we want to be active is simply put information in front of people, not selling them, not trying to convince them, just put some information, move on to the next, put some information. And we keep doing that. And we're able to build a team. Whoever gets it, gets it. If they don't worry about them. If your mother don't get it, don't worry about her. If your father don't get it, don't worry about him. If your sister, brother, cousin, friend, best friend, doesn't matter. If they don't get it, if they don't see it, if they're looking at you thinking, oh, you're crazy. What are you doing? What's this thing called internet marketing? What do you mean digital marketing? What is that? Don't worry about it. Listen, Bitcoins, when I checked Bitcoins this morning, $20,000 a coin. And we all know that people back in 2009 said it was a scam. 2010, 2011, 2013 said it was a scam. It was $1,000. Oh, it's a scam. $4,000. Oh, it's a scam. $8,000. Oh, it's a scam. It went up to 19,000 and change, and then it dropped all the way back down to 4,000 and something. Oh, see, I told you it was a scam. What is the price doing today? 20,000. Imagine if you put $100. Okay, think about this one now. Imagine you put just $100 into Bitcoins when it was $1, just $1, and you put $100 in. That's it, nothing more out of your pocket. Okay, think about what I'm saying. $100 in, nothing more out of your pocket. Not every month, nothing, just $100. Guess what you would have today? 20,000 multiplied by $100 is what? $2 million. Okay? Or if you don't understand that, your $100 bought you 100 coins when it was $1. So you have 100 coins. If it's $20,000 per coin, it's 20,000 times your 100 coins. That's $2 million you would have today because you didn't listen to the naysayers. You didn't listen to the people that says, oh, it's a scam, blah, 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 blah. Right? Now let me see now. What else costs 97? Yeah, let's say $100. What else? a Go Founder position. You pay $100 one time out of your pocket. Can you imagine 5 years from now? 5 years from now, $2 million, $1 million, $100,000? What if you're making, I don't know, $40,000 every single year? All because you decided to get in as a founding member, irrespective of what the naysayers are saying, right? There's always going to be one or two. It's not like there's 100,000 people telling you, oh, this is a scam. No, it's usually like one or two individuals who thinks they know more than everybody else, right? I was on the phone yesterday with a gentleman who was a former CEO of Herbalife, talking to him about OnPassive, okay? These are the types of people we are attracting, okay? These are the people we're attracting. There are individuals looking at getting into OnPassive, and they would like to have 1,000 accounts, okay? These are the people that we're attracting. They get it. Listen, folks, we're trying to get people to make a $97 decision. Why in the world would you spend hours upon hours trying to educate this person about OnPassive to get them in? That's crazy. I don't care if this guy is the former CEO of Herbalife. I'm not spending hours upon hours upon hours trying to educate him about the business. Here's a video. Go watch it. When you finish watching it, come and talk to me and I'll answer your questions. Simple, right? It is that simple, folks, right? We are attracting some quality people. Dr. Bill was just inducted in the top 100 doctors in the world. And he's so passionate about this business. Folks, this is the only deal that's in town. It's the only deal. This thing is going to change so many lives. Focus on understanding the business and choose, because you don't have to be active. If you want to be passive, that's okay. Just be patient. But stay engaged though. Be involved, meaning attend webinars, go in your back office, get in the community, know what's going on, be in tune with what's going on. That's all you have to do. If it's in you to share with others, do so, knowing that doesn't matter what they say. If they tell you yes, they tell you no, it doesn't matter, because your success is already guaranteed. This is the difference. Your success is already guaranteed. Now, of course, there's different levels, as I said, different levels of success. For some people, like Charles said, making an extra $1,000 every year, that's success for a lot of people, right? What's your bank giving you, right? Again, this is not an investment, it's a business, right? But dollar for dollar, right? Dollar for dollar, what's your bank giving you? You understand? How many hours do you have to go work in order to make $6,000, right? That's what you look at it and compare it and make a decision whether this makes sense or not. You're in, you're going to win. If you want others to win, get them in. How do you get them in? Put information in front of them. If they don't see it, don't worry about them. It's okay. Don't be offended. Don't be mad at them because they can't see it. It's okay. It's just not for them at this time. Maybe in soft launch, you can revisit them. Okay, maybe not interested then. Maybe at launch, you can revisit them. Okay, I had a gentleman that joined me 1 year later. 1 year, but guess what I did though? He's getting my messages them, right? Every so often, he's getting my message for a whole year. Now, it's not just him specifically, it's everyone is getting my messages, right? But he decided to raise his hand and say, you know what? I appreciate all the messages that you've been sending me, and now I'm ready to get in. We don't know what people's circumstances are. We don't know why they choose not to join. Even sometimes they give you a reason and it's not the real reason, okay? So it's okay. Your success is guaranteed. You're in, you're going to win. Next.
Thank you so
Michael, for
much,
that.
Michael.
That is awesome. That is awesome. As a matter of fact, just to buttress the point you just made, guys, I do not spend 10 minutes with anybody. Forget it. If I tell you this opportunity, in fact, because I've looked at everything out there, almost everything. I don't know if there's anything that I've not looked at, right? And none of them is even 1/100th what OnPassive is offering. So you're not begging, you're not convincing. You say, hey, this is unique. Come in, you don't come in, move on. That's it. Thank you for that, Mike. All right. Senge, can we go to the next person?
Yes, I'm going to open Rosalind's microphone right now. Hey, Rosalind, you can go ahead and unmute yourself.
Thank you very much, Senge. Thank you, Michael, Charles, Marina. You are all awesome. we have very wonderful leaders, and we appreciate you all so much for all the education you are giving us. I want to thank Michael for the brilliant explanation and presentation he has given us, especially in terms of the payment plan and how to even get members to your team. I just want to ask a quick question here. Charles asked Michael about and gave this example that if you have, for instance, founder A brings in founder B goes to work while founder A goes to sleep, and founder A gets a B, gets all these people in her team or his team. If the founder B is making the money, is what happens to founder A? And the answer was just calculate about 1/3. Am I right?
Yes,
1/3 of what founder B is making. Then this is my question. At that time, the example was getting 1,092 people for is an example. All the same, it could be any number. My question is, does it mean the 1,092 you are talking about should be your direct team or the team summary? And if it is what they call team summary, why should founder A not benefit from the work of founder B? Because it's founder A who brought in the founder B, so it's his or her team member. So that's the clarification I want to get, because it said 1/3. They should calculate 1/3 for founder A, which means whatever founders or the people, the team, the people founder A brought, whatever they are doing counts only 1/3 to the sponsor, to the founder A. So okay. Can we have some clarification on that?
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. There's a gentleman by the name of Tim Sales, T-I-M Sales, and he did a video called Brilliant Compensation. And I encourage you, if you've never seen it, watched it. I mean, I saw that, I don't know, 20 years ago, something like that. I don't know. I assume it's still out there. But if you can get a copy of that, Tim Sales, Brilliant Compensation, just understand that. And because this is what we have. What we have is brilliant. So think about this now. You're the one that goes and do all the work, okay? And let me talk about it from a corporate standpoint, okay? Meaning a company, any company, right? And so, you know, and I was thinking about this this morning, and you have these mega companies, right? And they have the employees, and the employees are the ones who do all the work. Like when you think about it, right? That owner or executive could be on a golf course somewhere, you know, while the workers are still there back in the office doing all the work, right? But who gets the most pay? The executives do. It's not the workers, you know, it's not them. It's the execs, right? The managers. But the workers are doing the majority of the work, right? That's not brilliant in my opinion. When we see these companies that are failing, right? Companies are failing, and what happens? The executives, they get pay raises. Like, how do you get a pay raise when we're failing? How do you get a pay raise when companies are laying off people? How does that work, right? Okay, let's go back to us now on passive. You've got A, you got B. Okay, so A, say, yep, you know, I'm gonna sign up Marina. Okay, now, all right, I got Marina in. All right, I'm good. I'm going off playing golf. I'm going to do whatever else. I'm off to the next deal, whatever. And then founder B, that says, man, this thing is awesome. I'm going to share this with as many people as I can. And they go to work and they're doing all the work. They're building their team. They're doing everything. They're supporting their team, you know, doing Zooms like Charles and Marina. You know, they're doing all of that work. Okay, this is founder B. So you tell me, Rosaline, who should get the most money? Founder A, who's gone off in La La Land? All he did was he just revered one person. One person, that's all he did. He went off to La La Land. And here you are, and you're building the business, doing all this work. You tell me who should get compensated the most, A or B?
No, surely B is doing the work and should get compensated.
Thank you.
Now, my next question is, you just gave an example like the work Charles and Marina and many other founders are doing with their team members and are trying to build up people. Most every day, Charles, for example, and Marina, they are on Zoom trying to educate and sell this company to new people, and they come in. But these people don't register directly under them because they are referred to the Zoom by some other people.
Some other team, sure.
And then they don't use Charles's link, for example, to register.
Right.
So how is the company? How is Charles going? Because Charles is working, even if he has maybe 10 people or 50 people in his team.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Finally, the team can grow. The team summary is maybe thousands. So how does he benefit from all this work that he is doing every day, educating people who are not directly in his team?
Okay, well let me put it back to you. I love this. Okay, here I am, right?
Yeah,
I'm on this Zoom.
You
I'm on
are
Zoom
another
right
example.
Yeah, I'm on the Zoom right now, but guess what? Right? I love it. I am having so much fun. You don't understand. This is not work for me. This is not work, right? I don't have a 9-to-5 job. This is what I do OnPassive, period, nothing else. Okay? Other stuff pays me or whatever, but I'm not building them, I'm not promoting them, but it's residual income, right? But this is my focal point. This is what I'm building. I'm passionate about it. I hear it in Charles' voice. Charles is passionate about OnPassive. We know Marina's passionate about OnPassive. You understand? So people will do things not because they're going to get any compensation from it. They're doing it out of love. You hear Ash is doing this out of love. So let's even start there, right? The compensation plan could be such that, you know what, let's just give these people 10% out of it. I'll keep 90% for myself. He says, no. Let's flip that around. And he's giving the bulk of it away. So when you hear us talking about big numbers, this is the reason why. He's giving the bulk of the money away. So to get back to you is that it's okay for people to do something out of love and people join, and they don't necessarily join on your team. It's okay, right? Because in the end, Charles is going to win. In the end, let me put this point so people can understand this, right? It doesn't matter how much I do. Yes, you can see my number on the leaderboard, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't matter in the sense of the majority of people that's going to be on my team, okay, is going to come from the company's effort, not from your effort, not from Charles' effort, not from Marina's effort, not from my effort, not from Mary's effort, right? Right, Mary in the red dress, okay? Not from her effort, okay? The reality is it's going to come from the company's effort, right? So even if you have 100,000 before we launch, that's nothing. That is nothing. That's just a drop in the bucket. That's why it's said that we as founders are basically, we're in the top 1% of what the company will be long term. That's nothing. And I believe it's less than 1%. Okay, it's less than 1%. You understand? So the reality is that we're all doing each other to encourage each other, help each other. It's okay that I help you, Rosaline, even though I'm not getting anything out of it. Now, I don't want to overwork myself now. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say I want to be on every single Zoom call, and I'm not saying any of that, right? I want time.
We need you.
Well,
we need you.
right?
We need you on those Zooms.
I want time freedom as well. So it's not that. The reality, though, to the original question is A is still being compensated. What if B goes on to make $1 million, let's say? Okay, well, what does that mean for A? Chances are, again, it's not exact, it's not perfect, but chances are A is getting 300,000 plus, right? So what's A going to complain about? Nothing. They didn't do anything, but yet they got 300 grand, right? B's doing all the work, so therefore B should get a mill. Okay, so that's how the business is designed, and it is brilliant. It really is. That's one of the reasons why I fell in love with this industry, many years ago, right? Is because of how we're compensated. If I go out there and do all the work, okay, give me the most money because I'm doing all the work, right? As opposed, because that's why I never worry about who my sponsor is. Never, ever, 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 ever. Okay, you won't find my personal sponsor on the leaderboard. Okay, you won't find no one probably knows who my sponsor is. It's not important. Okay, it's not important. It's about I come in and I choose what I want to do. If I want to be active, I'm active. If I want to be passive, I'm passive. It's as clear cut as that. This is beautiful. This company, like I said, is just going to change the way things is being done. Okay, so hope you're good.
Okay, so in reality, you have compensation before the company drives traffic, or when they bring traffic, it is added to your team and not the team summary. What matters most is your team.
Well,
and not the team summary. No, I don't mean that you will not support and try to grow the members you bring in, because when you bring them in, you must also encourage them to grow, even if it was just for they will consider, but your direct sponsor. You have an obligation, in fact, to whosoever you bring in, to help that person to grow his or her team.
Sure, but it comes down to it comes down to this, right? And please allow us to move on to someone else, so we'll get another question in. But it comes down to this, right? When you get in, you do what you can. It's as simple as that. If what you can is I can only refer one, that's what you can do. You can't do more than what you can do, right? You can only do what you can do. Okay, so if what you can do is refer one, hey, you refer one. If what you can do is refer 1,000, you refer 1,000, right? If what you can do is refer 500, you refer 500. You do what you can. If it's zero, it's zero, right? That's how I look at it, and that's how I explain it to my folks. Whatever you can do, do it. And don't worry about it, because in the end, and this is why this is different, the company is going to do it for us. That's the key, right? I want to have millions of members. Nobody in the company have millions of members right now. We don't. My goal is to have millions of customers in this business. Okay, millions, not 1,000 or 10,000 or 100,000, millions. Okay, 100 million, millions. Where's that going to come from? Not from my effort, not from my team's effort. The company's going to do that for us because they can. It's all about paid traffic. You're paying for service. As long as you got the money, you can pay for as much service as you want. It's as simple as that. If you go to the grocery store and you want to go buy 1,000 ice cream, as long as the grocery store has 1,000 ice cream and you have the money for it, you can go buy all 1,000, right? But if you only have money for 10, that's all you can get. It's just 10, right? The company can get traffic for millions and millions and millions of customers to come in. They can. Remember, we're not even talking about the products, folks. Come on now. We're not even talking about the products. There's going to be people coming just for the products. Forget about the compensation side of it, right? The money part is a done deal. Just trust me on that. It's a done deal. Whatever you have in your mind that you want to make, it's a done deal. It's done. Doesn't matter if, I want to make $2 million a year. Done deal, right? You want to make $2,000 a month. Done deal. The money part, that's the least. That's the least, right? People are going to be coming because guess what? I don't want to use Zoom, right? Okay, I want to use OConnect, right? Why? Because it's going to cost me less money, okay? It's going to give me better features, right? I'm getting better quality. Unlimited participants, right? Unlimited. So people are going to come just for the products, right? And the list goes on and on and on about products, right? So we are good. Okay, just know that we are good. And folks, we're at the doorstep. We're just at the door. We're at the doorstep, right? We just have to reach forward, hold the knob, and poof, we're in, okay, to the world. Okay, we're just about there. All right, next.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Michael.
you.
Ladies and
Wow,
gentlemen.
got so many hands up. Oh my
I know it's just starting, actually. Apparently, I am going to.
How much time do you have for us,
I
Michael?
know.
I am good. I booked it off
Okay.
because I know I would normally go, so I'm prepared.
Okay, all right. So
I got my water. I'm good.
Okay, let's keep going then. I also have unlimited time, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm going to be opening the microphone for Hildegard.
Yeah, hello. Thank you so very much. What an honor to be here. Awesome presentation. And I hope a lot of people on my team who are listening here today as well got some insights. Just a clarification. Michael, you mentioned that after this launch, the majority of the people would be brought in. Are you referring to customers? Because I was under the assumption the founding position will close forever once the company launches. Could you kindly clarify that? Thank you so much.
Yes, so you're absolutely correct that we're not talking about founding positions. As soon as we get to launch, no more founding position, done, finished. Okay, so we're talking about people coming in as customers and or resellers.
Okay, thank you so much for clarifying. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thanks very much, everybody on the council who does such awesome work. I really love the 4 o'clock webinars, Marty, everybody. Alberto, thank you so very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'm going to be opening the microphone for Mr. Camuso. Can you hear me? Go ahead and unmute yourself, sir.
Yes, I can hear you very well. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. No, just one simple question. Because in the past, in other network marketing, there were mistakes that we did before actually knowing the product and knowing how to do the registration. But here I'm on the sharing of links and the registration process. If my mind serves me well, is that if you can register the 3 people, and then the 3 bring their 3 just on and on like that. But my question is, let's say I'm having 20 people to register, and do I have to give all these 20 people my link to register? And if they register, will the system automatically bring them in where they need to be registered? Or do I need to give the first 3 my link, and then I give others the link of those 3 that they've registered to me? I don't know whether you get my question or not.
Yes, I got you.
Yeah. But do I just have to give everybody my link? They use it for registration. The system will just automatically put them where they have to be.
Okay, so now, a person can build, meaning they can just keep signing up people. So someone could do that, meaning they're giving out their link, right? And their link is signing up 10, 20, 30, whatever the case may be. Then you have others who choose to, well, you know what? I only want to sign 3. Then if I have anyone else, I want my 3 to sign them directly, and so on and so forth. Okay, so that's 2 different ways. In my opinion, I believe people should do what they can. If you can sign up 30, 50, 100,000, whatever it is, you just keep on doing that. Because what's going to happen is that the company is going to automatically funnel them once we get to launch. Meaning, let's say using your number 30, so let's say you personally sign up 30 individuals, what's going to happen is that when we get to launch, there'll be 3 on your first level, then there will be 9, and then the rest will go underneath. So the company is going to funnel it down like that. So the company is going to structure it for you. Okay, so it's not necessary to say, okay, well, the first 3 are in, and then now I wait for them to be in. Then I'm gonna, take their link and go give it to somebody else. That's not necessary. Just simply use your link and register to people them, and they come in. You've got 30 on your front line. On your second line, maybe there's 50 or what. All that doesn't matter. The company's going to structure it, everything for you. Okay. So it's just to keep it nice and clean, nice and simple, right? You just do what you can with your link. And when they come, if they want to introduce others, they just do what they can with their link and so on. Keeping it nice and simple. Okay, hope that's clear.
Very clear, loud and clear. Let me just say that you are doing a good job. Hopefully, every person that will bring in, because the mistake that people do is to bring people in without knowing the product. It is imperative that we as founders as well, we know the product and we invite people to the Zoom meeting so that if they have questions, we'll be able to answer them. So thanks for shedding the light and have the good work. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Theophilus, you can go ahead and open your mic.
Hello, thank you so much for this opportunity. And Michael, your presentation is awesome. Yeah, my question here is about, I'm not going to ask you about GoFounders. I understand the multi-level and marketing side of it, but my question has to do with OnPassive, the products, Ash, and everything. So what am I going to tell my potential investors who I'm going to bring into my network that actually what was said is true? You know, people who went to Hyderabad, they can confirm that everything, the product itself is actually what it says it is. So what will be your response to that?
I'm not sure I understand what you're asking.
I'm asking, my question here is that, okay, let me rephrase my question. About OnPassive, I'm talking about the products, the AI products and they intend to offer to the people of the world. What evidence can I point out and say this is actually true? It can happen, other than what was said. What evidence can I lay my hands on and say this products or what Ash is saying or what Michael is saying is true because of this evidence that this product is going to deliver accordingly to what was to the proclamation. So, what evidence can you just tell me that this product what Ash has said is to definitely come to pass? That's my question.
Okay. So at this point in time, there is no evidence for you to say to someone, oh yeah, the product is this and the product is that, and it's doing exactly what it's said to be. There is none at this point. When we get into, there's phases in the company, okay? Everything is being built, right? That's what pre-launch is. We get into soft launch, some of the products will be available for us to test out ourselves, okay? Then when you get to actual launch, all of the products then will be available. You'll be able to utilize all those products yourself, right? If you so choose at launch, and then you can go to whomever you want to go to after that and say, oh yes, I've actually test driven the product, right? So I know that, oh yeah, I got my domain name set up. They said I was going to get one. Yep, it's up and running. They created the content for me on there. Yep, they did all that. They're hosting this site because it's on the internet. So therefore it's being hosted. Okay, yep, I see there's traffic coming to it. You know, oh, this thing called OConnect. Yeah, it's good to go. It's ready. I'm actually using it right now. You can invite them on and do a presentation for them and so on. So there's phases. Right now, you don't have an OConnect that you can go on like, oh, we're on Zoom right now. You don't have it, right? The finishing touches is being put on it, okay? And that goes for the other products then as well. So right now it's a leap of faith. That's why it's pre-launch. That's why you're not purchasing the product package right now. No one has paid for the product as yet. Your $97 is not purchasing the product. When we get to launch, you're gonna see your structure, you're gonna see the products then you make that purchase. So you're not gonna pay $100, $150 or whatever the number is without having access to the product. Okay, so right now, if you want to go to people and say, yeah, the evidence is there and blah, blah, there isn't. Other than, so some folks went to the office in India and they know it's a real building. They didn't just, secretly go and put the sign on somebody else's building and put OnPassive on there. So we know that is real. We know the company is registered in the US. People can see that registration. This was done back in 2018. That is real. They have to file a report to the government every year. So those filings are done, right? But as far as the physical products, meaning all the digital stuff, no, there's no evidence right this minute. That's why you're only paying 97 bucks. Okay. When we get to the next stage, you then, and you actually pay for your product, you will have it, you'll be able to utilize it. And then for those individuals who needs that proof before they get in, right? No problem. You can give it to them then.
Okay, I want this is a follow-up question. I'm following up because you said we are doing this based is the leap of faith. We are just doing it because we heard Ash speak and we believe Ash and we trust that Ash is credible. Okay, I get that part of it. But I want to know, are they going to have another excursion visit like people like the Leadership Council? Are they going to go to Hyderabad, or people that we can say, who can attest to that they actually went there, that this is real, this is for real? Are they people who are in the system? Because from what you're talking about, I don't think you know everything about the company OnPassive right now. You don't know much about it. You're just talking about leap of faith. I believe I understand that. But me, I'm a realist. That's why I talk about evidence.
And so you can continue to be a realist, my friend. You can continue to be a realist. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You can continue to be a realist, and whoever wants to be a realist, they can be a realist. The reality, right? The reality is when you get engaged in a business, okay, that has not been launched to the public yet, the company doesn't come and say, hey, okay, here's this. Let me show you everything I have so you can take my idea and run off and go do your own thing. That's exactly what happened to Zoom. Okay? That's exactly what happened to Zoom. And they're not the only ones, and other companies have done similar. They weren't smart with what they were doing. Somebody else took their idea and ran off and made billions of dollars. Okay? So right now, the company is in pre-launch. If you are a realist and it's not for you, don't get in. If you are in and you feel, no, that something isn't right, ask for a refund. Here's your $97 and out the door. Like, it's so simple, folks. That's why I don't get into these things with people. This is too simple. $97. I can't even take my kids them to a good restaurant for $97, right? We're asking people right now to make a $97 decision. We're not asking you to make $1,000. Listen, I've seen people spend $10,000 in opportunities. And what happened to them? Poof, that $10,000 is down the drain, right? And they were realists because guess what? The company showed them 50-page documents, legal team, right? Listen, in this world, there are some people that's going to scam you no matter what, okay? No matter what. And I can go through a list of names, okay, of people who are brilliant people, multi-millionaire, even billionaires that got scammed, okay, that got scammed. It is what it is. So it's either people look at this and think, you know what, yeah, there's some possibility. And what am I risking? I'm risking $97 in the sense of I put it in because, maybe I put it in and I don't get my refund. We know with evidence that those who've asked for a refund have gotten their refund back. I have 6 people on my team who are terminated. They want a refund, they got a refund. But when I look at that and say, okay, out of 920 something since day one, 920 something personal signups, and 6 of them are no longer with us, to me, that's a pretty good percentage. Okay? So I'm not, for me, I know what I believe. I know what I've seen. Some of the products have been demonstrated to us. I've been in this industry long enough to know I can make money just from a domain name. I can build a business out of that, right? I can build a business just out of an autoresponder. So I know what it is. I don't need someone to show me what it is. I know what an autoresponder is. I know what a capture page is. I know what a landing page is. I know what a bulk mailer is. I've used those things. I know the cost of those things, right? I know what it costs for real traffic, not some guy somewhere telling, oh yeah, I'll give you 1 million clicks for $10, right? I'm talking about real traffic, right? So I know those things. So I don't need Ash to come and say, okay, you know, this is the provider that we're using to pay to buy the traffic. Well, if he tells me that, guess what? I'm gonna take that and go do my own thing, right? Because now I know the source. People used to do that to me. People say, oh, well, you know, prove to us your traffic sources. So me, I'm like, well, okay, you know what? Okay, I'll give you one just to test, just to see what they're gonna do. Okay, here's one source. So what do you think that person did? They took that source and went off and did their own thing, right? That's what people do, right? It's unfortunate, but that's what people do. So this bottom line is that this business is being built since 2018. There's been some roadblocks. There's been some challenges. That's what happens in real business, not some business that you pop up in 30 days and say, hey, I'm gonna pay you 5%, 10%, and then you run off with people's money, right? Some of these businesses have lasted for 3 years and they still run off with people's money, right? No, here we have someone, okay? Because in life, you have to trust people. Whether you like it or not, you have to trust people. When you're driving on that road, okay, you're on the highway, you're going 100 kilometers an hour. You have to trust that that person that's coming towards you is going to stay in their lane and not going to come run into you, right? You have to trust. You have to trust the other drivers on the road. In life, you have to trust people. But guess what happens though? Sometimes there are accidents, right? Well, I didn't know the person was going to, you know, run the red light. Sometimes people do. Oh, I didn't know the person was going to speed. We have to trust people, okay? But we don't just blind trust every single person that comes along, right? In my gut, this is somebody I speak with almost on a weekly basis. In my gut, I trust this man, and that's good enough for me. Yes, some of the products have been demonstrated. We've seen it on webinars. Okay, this is what it is. Here's the mechanics, how it works, blah, 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 blah. These are the features, et cetera, et cetera. That's good enough. I don't need to see the finished product in pre-launch. Pre-launch, when we get to soft launch, we'll see a little bit more. And we've been seeing bits and pieces as we go along. Okay, we did not see an office before, did we? Right? No. Okay. So you go along and you start to see things. Back in 2018, as I said, there wasn't a website. There was nothing. But yet people took a leap of faith back then. And guess what? The people who took that leap of faith is going to see the rewards. They're going to reap it when we get to launch. But those who don't see your vision, those who don't get it, no one is holding your hands and twisting it and forcing you to stay with us. Are you kidding me? For $97? You think actually people say, oh, well, 360,000. Let's multiply that by 97, blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow, this guy's got $36 million. He's just going to run off. And why would you even do that when the amount of money that you're going to be bringing in month after month after month when you launch this baby? Like, come on, folks. Really? Really? Come on now. Next.
Thank you so much, Michael. We greatly appreciate you being here, putting that nail right on the head to make sure that people get it. You know, we need to get you need to get message. There is a bigger picture here that a lot of us don't get, and it's about time people start actually opening their head. Not just the opening your minds, but making sure that you assimilate the information here today, because we're privileged to have you here. Thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate that. We're going to be taking...
Before you go on, let me just add this to it. Years ago, I was with a company, and my own family thought I was crazy. Oh, it's a scam, it's a this, it's a that, blah, 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 blah. That company's still around today, more than 20 years later, right? 20, yeah, let's just say 20 plus. Okay, still around. But this is the same company that years ago, they all told me, oh, it's a scam. Oh boy, you're crazy, blah, 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 blah. And here's the company today, right? And there's other companies that I'm involved with still 20 plus years. They're still around. And people thought, oh, this is a scam. But yet the companies are still there 20 years later, not here today, gone tomorrow. And I believe that's what we're going to have with OnPassive.
Thank you so much, Michael. I'm going to open the microphone from Comfort. Comfort, go ahead, please.
It's just so, thank you so much for your patience too. So my question here is, I just wish to know, these are questions too that come from other co-founders. Is it possible for people to make a residual income when they join in as retailers or as clients? And if at all, how is that going to happen? Thank you.
Okay. So if someone is coming in just as a customer, that's it, just a customer, okay? The maximum they can generate is to get to the break-even point. That's it. If they're just a customer, they have to choose, they have to elect to be a reseller, okay, in order to participate, right, in the pay structure. If they don't, all that could happen for them is to get to the level of breaking even, meaning that each month the subscription now doesn't come out of their pocket anymore, okay, because customers have to pay every single month out of their pocket. If you're just a pure customer, okay, you have to pay every month out of your pocket. However, they can get to the point where it's break even, and then they're good from there. Okay.
Okay, and please, even a bit more, please. How, and then retailers, how do they become? I don't know. How does it function with retailers? How does it go? I need to know.
Okay, so when you say retail, I assume you mean resellers. Okay?
Resellers. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. So resellers, the same as founders. Okay, same as founders, just that they don't have the extra benefits that founders have. But it's the same thing though. As resellers, right? They will be able to, get customers themselves directly, right? The company is also going to be building for them as well, the same way they're building for us as founders. It's the same thing.
Thank you so much, Michael. Ms. Comfort, do you have anything else? I think you're gone. Okay, we're going to take on to Xperia M5. Please make sure you name yourself. If you have no idea how to do that, click on participants, and the first device you're going to see on the list is going to be yours. Click on there and you have the option to rename yourself. It's going to be a little bit hard for me to take people like Galaxies and iPhones. So that said, Xperia M5. If you know who you are, please unmute yourself. You have the permission. I don't think you are here. Okay, we're going to check on to Mr. Simon Echo. Go ahead and open your mic, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. What I'm going to ask seems to have been dealt with in various forms. I'm not actually directly concerned with the income that it will generate or the remunerations. What I'm concerned about is there seems to be a bit of confusion, at least within me, about the structures. Initially, we heard about building a line structure where you invite all the customers under you as a line, and people seem to say, oh, that doesn't work. You have to bridge them out in threes. And Michael has just explained that if you build them as a line, there's no problem because the company will realign them for you. But now the question I'm wanting to actually ask is, if you build them up yourselves, therefore you are giving customers to all those customers, and we're told that you can have multiple accounts. There's nothing wrong with having multiple accounts. So the head that start building these multiple accounts effectively dissociates themselves from the rest of the multiple accounts that they've actually built. And it then causes a situation where they seem as being dormant after the first three, whereas they are the ones actually putting the effort to build all these accounts. Because I'm aware of people who've got 60 multiple accounts and they've built it all under themselves and their own emails with intention to hand it over to relatives in future. But they've not distributed it as a line under them. How's that going to affect the initial account holders' compensation? That's my question, Michael.
Yeah, there's no impact on that, because having multiple accounts, it's no different than if I sign up 10 people, so 10 real individuals, right? Unique individuals, okay? Or I go and I get 10 multiple accounts for myself. It's the same thing. The difference is if I sign up 10 multiple accounts for myself, well, I've just multiplied what my income potential is going to be. because I'm generating direct income from each of those, okay? As opposed to if I sign 10 unique individuals, yes, if they go on to build and when the company builds for them, I'm generating income, but now I'm not getting, let's say, 11 income stream, myself plus these 10 directly, right? That's the difference between the two. But as far as the structure, the pace, there's no impact on that. There's none whatsoever, because the company is the one that's doing the work. In traditional network marketing, it would be problematic if it's traditional network marketing, because you now, if I go and sign up 10 accounts myself, I would have to go build underneath each of those 10. I would have to, right? In OnPassive, because the company, you're paying the company to do the work for you. It doesn't matter how many accounts I have. If I have 1,000, I'm paying the company. I just have to have the ability to be able to pay for each one of those accounts. Okay. If I have the ability to do so, then the company's going to go to work for every single one of them. So there's no impact.
Then the next question I was going to ask Michael is, how do we relate these multiple levels? Is the multiple levels related when we speak of about 1,000 level 6? Is it related to the company building these accounts as you go on? For instance, someone who starts with, say, they have got 60 accounts or whatever, or 60 people in their lineage. Are they being looked upon as 60, or the company go, say, for the 2 monthly round and give them 3 more of this 60 being 180, and it goes up on the multiples of 3 till it gets to this 1,000?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thanks, Charles. Thanks, Marina, and all the founders. Thanks, Michael, for a very good job.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Simon. We're going to move on to Mr. Ajua.
Yes, please. I just have...
Oh, no. Sorry. Go ahead. Unmute yourself again, sir. I was about to unmute you. Already unmuted. Go ahead.
I want to go back to the compensation plan. I want just a short answer. If somebody has just 3, the founder has 3 founders which he has brought into the company, what can he expect? The short answer, what can he expect as compensation plan? He has 3. He's a founder. He has 3 people. What can he expect?
Okay. If he has 3 people, over the next 3 to 5 years, that person can see hundreds of thousands of dollars, okay, to them. Okay. There is no, you see, people are looking for a specific number. They want to say, hey, this is what I have. What exact number am I going to be making? And no one can give you that. So what we do is we give projections. Okay. And so, as I said earlier, we just have to understand when it comes to the compensation, when it comes to the money, because people join a business to make money. I get it. That's why I joined. I joined to make money, to make lots of it. Okay. But the money side of it, we just don't need to concern ourselves with it. Why? Because I explained that if you have 0, so if you have 3, that's more than 0, right? So if you have 0, I've explained this is what's going to happen to that individual over the course of 12 months. If you have 0, so if you have 3, that's more than 0. So you're looking at a little bit more than what the person at 0 has. If you have 12, you're looking at a little bit more than what the person with 3 has, and so on. Okay? Just take comfort in worst case scenarios. Like, that's how I like to look at things, right? Because things don't always go according to plan. So what's the worst case scenario? So I look at this as saying, hey, you know, if I can make $6,000 every single year from an account, you know what I'm going to do? Only because I'm in a position to do so, I'll get 100 accounts. Why? That's $600,000 in the first 12 months. Thank you very much. I'm good. Okay? But not everybody can do that. So we go back to the basics. We go back to worst case scenario. I can just get myself in. So I got 1 account. Okay, if you can just get yourself in and you have 1 account, and if that's all you get, remember now, I'm downplaying the numbers, folks. If that's all you get is $6,000 in the first 12 months, just think about it. You can't go to somebody who makes $10,000 a year, right? Somebody makes $10,000 a year, and you say to that person, hey, you could, join this business, you can make $6,000 in your first year. that person is going to be ecstatic. That person should not come to us and say, really, that's all I'm going to make? But you only make $10,000 a year, what you're doing right now. So why would you be offended, or disappointed that you can only make $6,000? Now, if I go to somebody who's making $1 million a year at whatever it is that they're doing, and I said to that person, listen, I got a business here, okay? And I explain how the business works. But as far as the numbers go, listen, you pay $97 to become a founder now. It's probably gonna be maybe another $150 or so for your product package. That's all you need to do. Guess what's gonna happen? Within a 12-month period, probably, could be $6,000. You know what that millionaire is gonna tell me? Too good to be true, okay? Too good to be true. Now, it doesn't mean that they're gonna get involved, right? Once they understand it, they says, wow, you're onto something. You know what? Let me get in. And can I get multiple accounts, right? That's what they're gonna tell me, okay? So it's all in perspective, right? It's all in perspective. It all depends on your situation, right? But the reality though, just take comfort in looking at the worst case scenario, and then you could multiply from there. It could be $40,000 in the first year. I'm just giving a conservative number that I believe is realistic, but yet conservative. It's realistic, but yet conservative. Okay, it doesn't mean that's what it's going to be. It could be twice that, 3 times that, 4 times that. It's possible. But why should I tell you what? Hold on. Why should I tell you? You come in, you don't do anything at all. You don't refer no one, nothing. You have no team, and oh, don't worry, you're gonna make $100,000 your first year. Like, why would you want me to tell you that? And I'm not saying to you, sir, Aju. I'm not saying you. I'm just speaking in general. Right? Like, why would somebody want me to tell them that in order to, hype them up so they can jump in? No, I'm giving you a worst case scenario. And if you can be happy with that worst case scenario, just know it's going to be even better than that. Okay?
Second year, third year, and so on.
Over the next 3 to 5 years, sir, if you have nobody, zero, zilch, okay, zip, over the next 3 to 5 years, it is possible. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm saying it's possible. It is possible for someone to make in the next 3 to 5 years, starting with zero at day one. It could be $1 million. It could be $2 million. It's possible, right? It's possible. It could be, hey, I'm making $4,000 every single month. It's possible. It's all possible. Whatever it is that you want, it's possible with this business. This is not fairy tale. It's what's possible. Okay.
Thank you so much, Michael. We're going to be moving along. Barbara, if you're here, please make sure you unmute yourself.
Hello there.
Hey, Barbara, how you doing?
Very good, thanks. I just wanted to ask, you're talking about multiple accounts. How do you go about doing multiple accounts? When I go on there, it allows me to open one account. If I use my email address again, it says that email has already been used. Do you have to create multiple email addresses to do this?
That's correct. That's correct, Barbara. You just simply get another Gmail account or Yahoo account. So you can have the same information, same name, phone number, all of that, but the email address has to be unique, right? So it's just get a new one, okay?
Thank you.
Then you just create that underneath your own personal account, your own personal link.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you so much, Michael. We're going to take Abidemi Ayula.
Huh?
You're listening to them read on what? Barbara, you have another question for us? Oh, okay, Barbara's muted. Mr. Abidemi, go ahead. Ayula, are you there? Ayula, oh, there you are. Go ahead, unmute yourself. Sorry about that. I thought you were a man. I heard a man's voice.
Hello, good evening.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I quickly want to ask some few questions that I've been trying to sort it out with the proposed team. I've got 16 people under my team. And out of the 16, I want to share three out of them to put under different names. I couldn't do it up till now because I don't want whereby we put 16 team under my name and the rest, they haven't got anybody under their team. So I don't know if I can leave it, if I can leave the 16 founder under my team, or can I share it equally? So, which is something that I'm really trying to do. I couldn't sort it out till now.
Okay, so let me address that for you, okay? You don't need to sort it out, okay? Just leave it alone. If you've got 16, okay, listen, right? Listen, the company will restructure that for you, meaning out of the 16, you're gonna have 3, you're gonna have 9, so that's 12, and then 4 is gonna be underneath those 9, okay? That's what's going to happen eventually, okay? So you don't need to worry about that right now and try to reshift and resort and all of that. It's okay, right? Those individuals, if they're not doing anything, that's okay. Everyone is gonna be taken care of because, listen to this carefully, folks. If you have 16 people on your team, if you have 1,600 on your team, okay, the reality is for you to make the sustainable income long-term, it's going to require the company to do the work for you, okay? So we don't need to get, be concerned that, well, I've got 5 on my team and they don't have nobody, so I want to get somebody for them. And each person comes in, they do what they can. That's it. It really is that simple. Each person do what they can. The structure of it, that's just going back into the whole idea of your traditional network marketing. This is not it. Okay, this is not it. Okay, this is not your typical network marketing company. It isn't. Okay, the company is going to build you a team. Okay, let me give you an example. Someone who starts with 0, okay? And again, I like using 0 because that's worst case scenario, folks. That's why I like using it, okay? Because if you can understand 0, you should be able to multiply out and understand, well, if I have 3 or if I have 16 or if I have 1,000, just know it's going to be better than if you have 0, okay? That's all you need to know. It's going to be better than if you have 0. So someone who has 0, over the course of 12 months, it's realistic that that person at the end of 12 months could have 1,000 on their team, even though they did not refer anyone at all. Okay, it's realistic.
Yeah.
It's realistic that they could have 1,000 on their team. So take your 16 people, for example. Let's say, none of them have anyone. Okay, what that means is over the course of 12 months, each of them could have 1,000 on their team, even though they did not bring anyone to the table. So they're going to be fine, is my point, right? Because we're just talking about the first 12 months. They're going to be fine. So don't need to be concerned about trying to reshift and put under and all of that fancy stuff. No, just do what you can, and they do whatever they can, even if it's 0. It doesn't matter. Just do what you can. The company says if you're in, you're going to win. That's all we need to know. We're in, so we're going to win. All 16 are going to win. Whether you reshift them or not, they're going to win. Okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We already need to win it. Thank you so much, Michael. I am going to hand the microphone over to Andy. Andy, I see you walking, you're outside. Hopefully we can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you for letting me have a chat with you and Michael. I very much appreciate it. I have admired Michael for a lot of years now, even before OnPassive, because I used to admire his success in other things before OnPassive, and I've always wanted to have a quick chat to Michael. So I'm Andy, Michael, and it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Andy.
I know we're not meeting in person, but hopefully that day will come one day where we can all meet in person. I am a founder. I have been a founder for about 28 months. And like Michael says, the main thing I took from Ash, in the early days, it was her who was speaking to me, because I'd gone through the years and years and years of basically failing. And when I heard his videos in the early days, like I've just said, it really felt as though he was speaking to me. And that's the main reason why I got in on Passive Go Founders. I was introduced to it by a person I didn't know. I'd never met him, but he just recommended I listen to the videos, and that I did. And you know, two and a bit years later, here I am, and I'm basically just trusting the system, and I've got myself quite a good team summary. I've got some great people, you know, with us, and enjoying the journey. And what I did, the main thing I did is I climbed inside the belly. I call it climbing inside the belly of the business, and that's what I did. Like you say, Michael, I go in the community, I come on the webinars, I try and get as much as involved as I can. But again, thank you, Charles, and thank you everybody for letting me on. And I hope to see everybody one day. Bye for now.
Thank you, Andy. And let me just comment on the company, folks. There are products, okay, and you know there's no need for me to spend time listing all these products because you can find that information yourself. There's lots of videos that talk about the products. Okay, Marina's done videos, I believe multiple videos on the products itself. So you know this is why I'm not spending time talking about the products, but they're there, right? There's list of these products, okay, and these products will generate revenue. It's not just us founders, you know, buying these things. Okay, we're the start of the company. Okay, we are the beginning of it, right? But we are the smallest portion of the company, the smallest. So people look and say, oh my gosh, wow, 360,000 founders. Whoa, that's just amazing. That's tiny, okay? Even if it was 1%, it's still tiny, folks. That means 99% is yet to come in, right? Okay, how are these 99% gonna come in? People gonna want the products. People gonna want to use OConnect because it's a webinar platform. People gonna want to use the e-learning platform. People gonna want to, you know, they're gonna want a domain name. They're gonna want to be able to, you know, have targeted traffic. You don't understand how powerful traffic is. It's a commodity that so many people on the internet just don't understand. They just don't, right? Google makes a killing just on traffic alone, right? Google makes a lot of money from traffic, right? Think of advertising, folks. Think of companies who go on TV and they spend millions of dollars just paying for a 30-second commercial, right? That's advertising. That's traffic. Okay, think of, let's say, take a football game, okay? So, and we're with Africa, so let's use football as in soccer, okay? All right, so when it's on TV, you see commercials, right? These companies, right, that's paying for a spot, they're spending money on this. They're hoping that their brand is recognized by people, the viewers that's watching this game, okay? That's how it works. Now, they're not guaranteed that because they have this commercial, people are gonna run to their store and buy their products. There's no guarantee. Companies spend millions upon millions of dollars on advertising, okay? And sometimes the return is not much, okay? Sometimes it's just to get the brand out there. So continue to keep their brand in, you know, out there in the marketplace, right? People, you know, McDonald's don't have to advertise, but they still do, right? They don't have to, okay? So traffic is important. Having visitors, having eyeballs looking at what your offer is important. And so these products that are being created, people are gonna want it. People are using, you know, people go to GoDaddy and they're buying stuff on GoDaddy, right? Okay, there's different autoresponder companies, Aweber, GetResponse, and so on, right? People are there's a company, if you have a list and you want to clean that list before you start to email it, there's a company that you can go to, you pay them money, they clean your list for you. Meaning if you have, let's say 1,000, just use small numbers, you have 1,000 emails, they can clean it and tell you, you know what, yeah, these 300 are no good, you shouldn't email them. Okay, only these 700 are good. So that's a data cleaner. They're cleaning your list for you. Okay, that could be in the millions if you want it. Okay, there are companies that offer a bulk mailer service, meaning that you can load up 1 million emails or 1 million contact information, and they will send that out. They can't do it all at once, folks. There's different servers involved, an IP address, and all this other fancy stuff that goes with it. But the point is, there are companies that provide the service. Okay, we know the service that Facebook provides and YouTube and so on and so forth. OnPassive has 50 products that the marketplace are going to want, even if it's just to save them 30% of what they're spending right now. Okay, even if that's all it was. Someone's going to look, say, well, 30% savings. Hey, if I'm spending 10 grand a month for this, and I can pay 7 grand instead of 10 grand. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go over here and spend my 7 grand. So I save myself $3,000, right? This is what's going to happen, folks. And this is how you're going to get, the millions upon millions of customers coming in. It's not just about the money. It's not just, well, all these people are coming in because they want to make money. You're going to have millions of people who just want the service. Again, I use the example of the internet. How many people are paying for their internet and they're not getting paid for it? You pay for your internet service month after month after month. You have a phone. Don't you have to pay for your data plan? No. Mine is not free. I have to pay for it. Okay. So every month I have to pay for that. I got kids. I got to pay for their phones as well. Right. My wife got to pay for that. You understand? There are things that we pay for that we don't get paid in return. You understand? And so you're going to have customers just like that, that's going to pay for OnPassive's products. And we're talking billions with a B dollars in revenue that's going to be generated over time. Not initially, but over time. The AI market is in 2019, I think was over $40 billion market. Okay. Listen, folks, this is big business. Again, maybe you've never been involved in a big business before. Right? Maybe you've never been involved in any type of business before. So this is all new to you. And these numbers, may seem like, whoa, really? How is it possible I can get into something and the company's going to do the work? The reason why you think that way is because of what you're used to. You're used to joining a company and the company does not do the work for you. You have to do the work. You have to go recruit. You have to go sell the products, right? That's what you're used to. So now you're thinking, wait a minute, how is that possible? Why hasn't another company done it before? Listen to me, folks. More than 10 years ago, that was my idea. 10 years ago, we're not talking 2 years ago. More than 10 years ago, my idea was, why can't we just get involved in a business and the company does everything for us? We just simply pay our money. And at that time, I was talking about paying it out of your pocket every single month. I'm not even talking a one-off. I'm talking about you get in and every month you're paying for this. So people would pay me to drive traffic for them. You understand? People would pay me to do that, right? So that way the system becomes complete, right? This is 10 years ago, folks. And here comes Ash Mufareh saying, hey, this is what we can do. But in addition to that, we're going to create our own proprietary products. Why? So we can control it, right? We can control the profit margins. Right? If it costs us $1 to make it, we don't have to jack the price up to $100, right? We don't have to. We know companies do it, but we don't have to. So he's saying, okay, we're going to make it, reasonably priced, right? We're going to make it in such that we're going to pay people to use it. Can you imagine if you're getting paid every time you turn on your computer? You're getting paid to use it. Every time you turn on your phone, you're getting paid. Right? Every time you turn on your light inside your home, you're getting paid. You're getting paid to use the service, right? That doesn't happen. OnPassive is saying these products that we have, we're going to pay people for using the products, right? So understand what this is, folks. This is not no dolly house or play thing, or this is real. This is a real business. Real business. It's just that, you know, the company decided to make it easy for people, because the vast majority of people, I've tried. People have come online. Oh, I've been trying for 10 years. I've been trying for 20 years. I've been at this. I joined this company, that company, can never succeed. We've heard the stories from people, right? And so here's a man who's compassionate about people. He wants to help people. And he says, you know what? Let's do this thing. Let's do it or we die trying doing it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what this thing is about. And so right now, as founders, listen to what I'm saying. Right now, as founders, okay? I'm not saying as customers. I'm not saying as resellers. I'm saying as founders, okay? You have that opportunity to share in the vision. It's not for everybody. Not everybody should be a founder. This is why when I shared information with someone, if they don't get it, if they don't see it, if they are a realist, whatever the case may be, it's just not for you. And that's okay. Move on. Go find something else where you're going to lose money time and time again, right? If you don't want something that's real, something that real takes time to build. People, well, why is it taking so long to launch? Oh, this is a scam because I heard about launch in June and here we are in December. We haven't even launched yet. Have you tried to do something like this? Have you tried to put together a business like this? Have you? Right? It takes time to build. You think Facebook and Apple and Google, you think they just whoop in 90 days they're up and running? There was no planning. You see, what Ash could have done was, you know what, I'm gonna take 3 years, you know, and just do my thing and, you know, build everything from scratch. Don't tell nobody about it. And once everything is ready, now I go tell the world about it, right? That's what most companies do. This man is saying, you know what, no, we could be different. Why don't we just bring some folks along for the ride? And because they're coming along for the ride, we're gonna treat them well. Okay, we're gonna treat them well. That's what the man has done, and that's what he's doing. And people, because we're just not used to people doing nice things for us, right? So sometimes someone want to do something nice for you, you're like, what's the catch? There must be a catch. Why you want to do this for me, right? We think that way, folks. Again, it's our mind, right? Change the way you think, and you'd be surprised what happens in your life. Change the way you think. Most people are not visionaries. They don't get things. They don't see things. They only see it after it has happened, right? They can't look at something and say, you know what? But all these mega success have come from visionaries. It didn't come from just your average Joe who waited for, you know.
Can you unmute yourself, Mr. Mike? Okay, thank you.
Okay. Well, I hope you didn't miss everything because I don't even remember what I said. So, right, you know, please, folks, just understand, right? Just understand that being a founder is not for everybody. So it's okay to get no's. It's okay for people to tell you, no, not interested. It's a scam. It's this, it's that, whatever they want to say. It's okay because it's not for everyone. That's why you are a founder. You're a founding memory. You're supposed to be, you know, above average when it comes to your mind, right? Because you see it, you get it. And you are taking a leap of faith. I don't care what anybody tells you. It is a leap of faith. Have you made a penny yet? Have you been paid? You have not been paid. I've not been paid. Charles hasn't been paid. Marina's not been paid, right? But yet we do what we do. Why? Because we believe in what we're doing, okay? And so we're looking for others who come in and believe, right? And you don't have to have the same faith as us, right? Maybe you just believe a little bit, like the guy who says, yeah, you know what, I got in and I kind of went off my own thing and now I'm back now. Hey, that's okay, right? Or if you get in and, you know what, go off, we'll call you when it's ready, right? You will know. It's not going to be a secret. You will know that it's ready. You understand? And so people need to understand that, folks. It's just not for everybody. So it's okay. 360-something thousand, and you're going to be concerned about one or two people who tell you no? Who cares? Right? Who cares? Don't come from that network marketing MLM mentality whereby every single person you talk to, I have to get that person in. I have to get that person in. I have to sign them, because you see, you're dependent upon that. You're not dependent on anybody in this business. If nobody, listen, if Ash says, you know what, right now, guys, we're stopping it. No more person is coming in. We're perfectly fine. We are perfectly fine. The company is fine. This is not where we need more people and need more people. No, right? Listen, let's suppose we get to launch. Let's say it's 1 million, right? I think it's gonna be before that, but let's just use that number because it's an easy number. That's the only reason I'm using it. Okay, it's an easy number. Let's say we have 1 million founders. Okay, let's suppose Ash says, you know what? We're not even gonna bring in resellers. All we're gonna bring in going forward is just customers. Every single person that comes in is just a customer. They're going to use our products. That's it. So in other words, all they can make income-wise is just to break even. That's it. That's the opportunity they have. You know how many people would utilize the service just on that basis alone? Forget about trying to make $6,000 or whatever. Just break even, meaning they're using the products for free every single month. And that's it, nothing else, right? I mean, how much does Zoom cost, right? Imagine if you have a 10,000 account for Zoom. It costs money. It's not free, right? And if you're able to use Zoom with 10,000 participants, right, every single month, and it costs you $0 out of pocket. Just think about the benefit. Think how many people would use just that one service alone, right? Zoom is worth how much billions now? Just think about that, folks. People wonder, where does the money come from? Listen, think about that. And we can go through each of the products and look at the market cap that each one commands, right? The bottom line is that we have something here that is just going to transform people's lives. So if you want your life to be changed, you're in the right place. If you're not in, you better make sure you get in. If you're in already, just know that you are in the right place. All right.
Thank you so much, Michael. Wow, we're having a blast today. We're going to be moving along. Mr. Bonnie, if you're ready, come on down. Go ahead and open your microphone. We can hear you. Sir, we can't hear you. You need to unmute yourself. Mr. Bonnie, we cannot hear you. You have permission to unmute yourself, sir. There you go.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mike. I appreciated on your presentation. I just have 2 questions.
Your network is not very good.
Very staticky, sir. Very staticky.
Okay.
Maybe turn your video off so that you get a better reception, maybe.
Mr. Bonnie, can you hold on for a second? If you can hear me, I know we might have some time lapse there. Okay, go ahead. Try now that you're sitting up.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, this is what we're gonna do for you, Bonnie. Can you drop your question on the chat box so that one of the co-hosts can be watching out for that? Because we can hear you. You don't mind doing that, right? Because that's the only way we can probably get your question answered, since you have so much static from your end. Thank you, Mr. Bonnie. Drop your question, please, so that one of the co-hosts can take it, and then we're going to answer that. We're going to be moving forward with Claudia. Claudia, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead, Claudia.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Michael.
Hello.
I'm also from Canada. I'm not sure where you are, but I'm in Cambridge, Ontario.
Okay.
So I do have a question. I think I understand OnPassive very well. However, to my understanding, when we when we do go to the compensation plan, I've been told over and over and over again, it does not matter whether we have 0, whether we have 3, whether we have 1,000, because we become one big united family in the compensation plan, and everything drops from the top to the bottom. Is that correct?
Okay. Okay. The way I like to say to people is that, you know, almost everything in what you said, right? Like, it doesn't matter whether you've got 3 or 0, all of that stuff. But I reference it to say that the reason why it doesn't matter is because the company is going to do it for you. The company's going to get you your 3, get you your 9, get you your 10, and so on and so forth. That's why it doesn't really matter. Okay. As far as it being, you know, one structure, yes, it is, because it's one company. Okay. However, there's still sponsorship that's important. If it wasn't important, then we wouldn't have referral links. Okay. So it's important, and it does matter. But I would say to you, though, you know, if you came in 2018, you're going to have a greater chance than someone who came in 2020 to have what's called overflow. Okay. And I think that's what you're referring to.
Yes, that's what I'm referring to as the overflow.
So yeah, so you know, so it's going to depend on date and timestamp and all of that stuff. But to me, the most important thing, though, is that it doesn't matter. Any of that doesn't really matter, because ultimately, to get the success level that you're looking for, it still comes back to the company doing what the company says it's going to do. That's what really matters. Okay?
Correct. So my other question is, currently, I have 85 in my team. I had brought in, on my first level, I have brought in 3. I mean, I brought in 12, sorry. And to my understanding, it's going to flow 3, 3, 3 under each person, irregardless if I brought in 1,000 people. So I understand that part. But is there, on my second and third level, I had actually found the people and placed them under my team because they were not recruiters. I'm also not really a recruiter, but I've become really good at OnPassive. So because I have a passion for it and I believe in it so much. So does that matter if I place them underneath my team members to help them? Does that take away from me in any way, or?
No, it's perfectly fine. You see, for example, there's the global leader. You know, if someone wants to be a global leader in the company, there's only going to be 1,000, right, global leaders in the company. So for that individual, it matters. That person has to have 1,000 personal signups. So if that person was going 3, 3, 3, 3 down, 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 and building down, right? Even if you're the one who found them, but you place them under others, you cannot qualify to be a global leader. Okay. So something like that, that's where it matters. But for the majority of individuals, it doesn't matter. If you want to, you know, place them under people and all that, that's fine. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Next.
I'm just going to go ahead here and say, Joe, can you please unmute yourself and ask your question, and then you can lower your hand. Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, welcome.
I had to step away for some unfortunate business things. This question may have been asked, so I'll ask again anyways. Hopefully I'm not repeating the question to you, Michael. In the period where we have in the soft lunch, and there's going to be there's going to be activity within our organization. There's going to be some transactions happening and some kind of business normalcy happening. Is that correct? First of all, before I ask this question.
Yes, during soft launch, there'll be the opportunity to generate an income stream. Yes.
Okay, so each position, all our positions will be accumulating some kind of wealth or income or a dollar figure. Is that correct?
Not necessarily. All right, not necessarily. It's okay. During soft launch, the price goes up from $97 to $149.
Right.
And as others are coming in during soft launch, they're paying this new price of $149. Right. We're going to have some products that we'll be able to test out and all that's going on. But just from the compensation side of things, in your back office, we have a bonus calculator. So if you go inside there, click on bonus, you click on duplication, put 3 in, put 3 again for direct, indirect. If you do that, folks, you'll see the number's going to populate, and over 15 levels, it's like $43 million. Okay. That's one. Now, with regards to the actual activity and how it's generated, if you personally refer someone during soft launch, the company's going to pay you $20, okay, as a direct bonus. Okay, this is a bonus. Okay, and anyone indirect, meaning if anyone on your team, if they bring someone in, okay, the company is going to pay you a $2 bonus for that indirect individual. Okay, that's what it is during soft launch. Okay, now the company is going to be doing some campaigns. Now the company is not going to be maximizing the campaigns. It's a test. Okay, so with that activity, it's possible that you may see, okay, you may see that you have generated income as a result of that. It's not guaranteed. It doesn't mean the company's going to get every single person 3. That's not what it means. It means it's going to test. So each account may see 1 sign up. They may see 2. They may see 3. You may get one account may see 10 signups. One may see 0. Okay, during soft launch. Okay. Again, it's just a test, right? But go ahead.
Sorry. So thank you for explaining it, because I didn't have. I was talking with our team. There's two things that come up. So the soft launch, will they be doing also some kind of income transactions? Will they be selling some products? Will some people be trying to sell shoes or whatever in the background or something, just to make sure that everything's going to working? Hopefully there's going to be some way of testing 50,000 people on our Zoom platform equivalent. That's all going to be going on. So what I was thinking, Michael, is that some of these positions may be earning some extra income because of that. Will that in the testing cycle as well? So some of the positions will be getting generating another income because of that. I'm thinking, because that has to be tested. So the reason I asked that question is because now come time for launch, right? And we're working with all our people to say, so then we want to make sure that everyone activates. So if anybody has a problem to activate, because we're not sure what it is, we want to all pitch in and help each other and make sure that we all can activate together. So that's the idea of asking what's going to be generated, what's going to be happening. So if somebody's going to be short $20, I would like to give them that $20. Can I take that from my wallet and pass it on to them? So if there's strategy we can do, that's my reason for asking this question.
So you will not be able to pass from wallet to wallet during soft launch.
Okay.
That's an OnPassive feature. In OnPassive, you will be able to go from your wallet to somebody else's wallet. Okay, that will happen during the OnPassive, during the launch phase. During soft launch, that's not possible. The same way, when you get money that comes into your wallet, you can't take that money now from your wallet and pay for your OnPassive product package. You're going to have to remove that money into your bank account or whatever, and then now, make a separate transaction for
out of pockets.
But back to your question though, with regards to what's being tested, not everything is being tested. Okay, it's not like a full blown, like everything, like every single product, no. Some products are going to be available for testing, right? That we will be able to put our hands on and stuff like that. But the income that's going to be generated is going to be based upon these products being part of the package when somebody joins, right? And so that's where the commissions come from, or the bonus comes from.
Right.
Because we're using the term bonus because it's not a full-blown compensation plan or nothing like that. It's just a bonus.
Right. I'm sorry, Marina, may I ask one last question on that? I don't want to dominate here, but here's the thing now. I think like our strategy for our team that we work in, we want to make sure that everybody's able to activate, right, on come launch day. So it's going to be out of pocket, and we want to see what we can do just in case if we have some people who are not fortunate to do that for whatever reason. I know it's not a lot, but we want to just address that if that happens. So that being the case, is there any grace period on launch that if they cannot launch or activate right on launch day, is there any, like, do we have 7 days or 5 days for them to get on there on board and things like that? Is there anything like that in the plan?
Yes, there will be a time period. Okay, there will be a time period.
Great.
Again, we go back to Ash, and he's going to do everything that's possible to make sure that every single one as a founder is taken care of. He wants to take care of founders because we're the ones who took that leap of faith with him, et cetera, et cetera. So he wants to take care of us. So we're going to be fine.
Yes, and we'll also be able to pay it forward. PIF, pay it forward to someone else. So as your team, if you're looking down, maybe you've earned commission first. Obviously, these people are beneath you, and you'll be earning more commission, and then you'll be able to pay to get them in.
Right. So Michael, I mean, we'll have as much fun in making $1 million as we can watch everybody else make $1 million when the time comes.
Exactly.
There you go.
Great, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everyone. Marina, thank you so much for stepping in. I was talking to myself, thinking that everyone can hear me. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. We're going to move on to Mabel. Mabel, you can go ahead and unmute your phone, or your device, rather. Might be a phone or a computer. Mabel, are you there? Mabel is not responding. How about we go to Mia? Mia, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Go ahead, sister. Let's make this happen.
Hey, how's everybody? Oh, wow. It's so great. Unbelievable that I got on. I thought the list is like 1,000 people who want to ask questions now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Marina, Michael, Charles. Thank you, everyone here. Actually, my questions, the 2 questions that I had has already been answered so far. But then I'm just here to say, yeah, it was interesting to hear that Michael spoke about that his father or his family was thinking he was crazy when he started with something like this. This is my first time big business, something ever like this. And my family thinks the same about me, but I got in with myself, and then I bought some units for my family also. And now my sister has taken part on the first webinar, and also because I've been talking to so much about it with them. And then today I have a friend from Spain who also would like to register. But before she went on Facebook, and she asked in the Facebook Go Founder group if for the activation, she has to pay the activation to use her account on OnPassive. And then somebody gave her the answer and said, yeah, and then you have to pay every month, every follow-up month as well. So, and then I said to her, well, this is not true. We only going to have to activate the OnPassive account, and then after it will be taken from the commission. And I was wondering how comes that there's an official Facebook Go Founder group where you ask a question like this and you get an answer that was not quite correct. Yeah.
Before Michael jumps in here, I can tell you that I get we're both on the Leadership Council, so many messages to say this is from the OnPassive per se, or Go Founders does not have an official Facebook group. It's the founders who have created these groups. And unfortunately, unless you are plugged in, especially to the Thursday webinar, that is where everything gets discussed. If you're not attending those on a regular basis, you are going to be left out unless, you know, it's just the time zone, but try and watch the recording afterwards. There's a lot of false information going around, or they'll take little snippets of something and then say that's gospel truth, where it's not. If you are plugged in as a founder, you'll know that once you've got 3 people going forward, your subscription is covered. But everybody, as a founder, we all become customers. Everybody pays that one-time subscription between $100 and $250 one time. And then going forward, it comes out of our commissions. So yes, we only ever pay twice, once as a founder, once for our subscription, and that's it. That's the truth.
Okay, thank you so very much. And I feel a little bit excited because this is the first time that I'm speaking on English, and I feel so grateful.
Yeah, where are you
from Greece.
Oh, wonderful.
Greece.
Awesome.
Yes.
Welcome.
From Greece. Thank you so very much. And it's such a huge, huge blessing. This whole GoFounder family, it's the best ever. And I'm sharing it with many people. I'm in now for 2 months only, and I have 20 people now with me together.
Wow.
And it's so exciting, and I love it so much. And
you've
all
done a
the
great
blessings to
job.
each and
If you've got 20 and you're only in 2 months, you're doing very well. A lot better than some people who have been in for 2 years. Very well.
Thank you so much. And just one more last question, please, only because my sister, she's a DJ, and we are from an artist family. And so Connect is very interesting for us, especially I think for a lot of artists in the world, because is it true that it's planned that maybe this will be able to hold something like 100,000 people to make big concerts or something?
It will
like this?
hold the OConnect. You can have one-on-one if you're having a meeting, or you know, with a friend or family or colleague, or you can have 6 million, 6,000, 600, whatever. There's no cap on everything that OnPassive does. Obviously, we're going to be testing. OConnect is going to be one of the products that Ash Mafara is hoping to test during the soft launch. It's not confirmed yet, but we will be testing to see that it can handle the volumes, because it's all part of the beta testing, which makes it so exciting, because we are there. And someone else earlier asked about proof. Ash has done the YouTube video challenge, which happened a month or 2 ago. And there were 108 videos that people put out where they never had a single subscriber. I think I was their first subscriber and probably the only one, but they managed to get 10,000, 12,000, 15,000, 25,000, 50,000, over 100,000 views within about 2-3 days done. So that is him showing us that he is capable of driving that targeted traffic to where he wants. And also a few months ago, probably about 6 months ago now, I'll lose track of time, where he did a test run without using the AI, where he tested his marketing campaign, and he got over 1 million opt-ins, where customers said, I'm happy to pay this amount for these products when it comes to market. 1 million opt-ins that said, when you're ready, message me and I will sign up. Those people have not been contacted as to be a founder. Those are customers that are going to be coming in under us as founders. So yes, he has been doing testing, and you know, it's just amazing to be part of the journey. It's part, you know, this is very, very exciting to be a founder on this journey for everyone.
Incredible, incredible. And it's a real honor to talk to you, Marina. It's such a huge, beautiful job that you're doing. I admire you, all of you, and thank you so very much. And all the blessings to our journey.
You make my heart happy.
Thank you
so much,
Thank you
Mia.
so much.
And don't be a stranger. Come back to our presentations so that you can get even more information, okay?
Oh, definitely. Thank you.
We're going to move forward now to Mr. Jude Ukwoma. Mr. Jude, are you there? Jude, you can unmute your device. Jude is not here. Let's take Marcien. Marcien, you can unmute.
Hello.
Hello.
Marcian,
This is Jude.
Jude, you have to hold on for a second, okay? Let's take Marcian, please. I'll come back to you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Marcian, go ahead.
Oh, wow. I'm so happy, really happy that I have to see all the faces that are always and be able to talk directly to most of them today. Marina, Michael, Dr. Benny, almost everybody. This is just a huge opportunity for all of us. And I cannot wait. I mean, I don't really have a question. I just want to say thank you. Thank you for letting us being part of this journey. Something that it means a lot for us, because if you understood this thing, I mean, you don't even have to ask a question. It's just to sit down, work on it, try to put as much people like you inside, so that when the time comes, you're not going to be the only one that you can help your family or any other person. Please, our people, just sign in, talk to people. If they cannot listen, tomorrow they will not say that they didn't know about it. I wish we have opportunity like this so many times, but it comes just once. And when it's gone, it's gone. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm so grateful and be happy to be one of the chosen ones. I thank all of you guys, and I thank Mr. Ash to have this brain and this huge heart. He will have made this thing by himself, making his money just like other billionaires. And every day we'll be working and doing what we do for Zoom, for Facebook, for him. I use Facebook almost every day. How much did I get? Nothing. I use Zoom every day. How much did they pay me? Zero. I use even my phone. I copy I'm on Instagram, all kind of stuff that you know, all of above. I've never have a penny. So if at least they can give me the list, it means the zero inside. That's all I'm asking for. And I know it's going to be a lot for me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Marcian, thank you. You know, we appreciate you. And, you know, I just love your passion and your heart. You can see it. You know, OnPassive is attracting like-minded people, people with passion, people with heart. And you are definitely one of those people. And thank you so much for all the kind words. And from the whole Leadership Council, we say thank you and bless you for being you.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right. Merci, Marcian. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Okay, let's take Olabisi. Olabisi, are you here?
He's my girl.
Olabisi? Olabisi is not here. Emmanuel.
I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere. I'm always everywhere. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Good wherever you are or around the world. I don't have any questions. I don't really have anything because from the onset, when I discovered GoFounder, OnPassive, and when I listened to the webinar, despite the fact that I'm a network marketer, I got the concepts, and the reason for that was because of my kids. And ever since I've been going with the webinar here and there in Cameroon, in America, in Canada with Michael, I know everything. I understood it. And I just want to show appreciation. Like the last speaker said, God bless Mr. Hash, because he made so many things, so many dreams come true, even though it's not been launched. I can see it, I can foresee it. I just want to appreciate all the panelists that's always there to do Zoom, yourself, Marina, my very good friend, Michael, Charles, Mr. Charles, Hash, every one of you that has been working tirelessly, effortlessly to make all of us understand what OnPassive is. I don't have any question. I just want to show appreciation because it's the only thing I can give, is the only support that I can give, to all the good works that every one of you are doing. So I just want to say thank you from the bottom of her heart. Thank you for this project that is going to happen very, very soon. I can't just wait. And thank you for being understandable, even though our people seems to be like finding it very hard to conceive what OnPassive is all about. It's so unfortunate, but you guys are showing us yourself every day. You're saying the same thing for us to understand. I just want to say thank you.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Thank you, Ola. You know,
you're welcome.
Ola from the UK, originally from Nigeria, also has a passion for Africans. And, you know, when she joined, I think it's about 2 months ago, within the first 2 weeks, she just like, oh my
Today
word.
Makes 2 months. Today makes 2 months.
I think it's about almost 2 months or around about that.
2 months, yeah.
But she's, you know, she's going like a firecracker, and just because of her passion, she got it from the minute it was told to her. You know, everyone knew. Oh, just mute, Jude, please. Sorry, thanks. Everyone that she spoke to, you know, it was just, you've got to get in, you've got to get in. And it's just amazing how she's working. You can also, once again, the passion, you know, that's what you need. You need that passion, and you need to plug in, because once you've got that, people are attracted to you. They want what you have, and you'll get it. You'll get it.
Thank you so
much, guys. Appreciate that. Mr. Jude, I'm so sorry. I got very excited by Mia, I think, or someone or some other person that was speaking, and I forgot to call you again. So please come on in.
Okay. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, I must thank you, the leaders, Mr. Charles, Mariana, Mr. Michael. Your explanation and the way you took the presentation is amazing. I knew about OnPassive 23rd of June last year. You can't believe what happened to me. You know, I didn't know, I was not really getting the vision then. I think I was in OnPassive, I was receiving newsletters, but I was not really at a point. The newsletters I was receiving and notifications on my mail was so much that I was not able to read all of them, at least to dig in and know what is happening on OnPassive. I know it's something that will be launched very soon. I said, okay, let me wait a minute. Let me wait for a while. When it is launched, then I can now be able to, you know, because I have done several programs in the past that at the end of the day, my money went, I got my fingers all burnt, you know. So I was a little bit afraid. Let me see when this program is launched, then I can now, you know, that was my story. But do you know what happened? I was prospecting, I'm into network marketing. I was prospecting somebody in Nigeria here in Akwa Ibom State, that is Uyo. And the guy accepted to do my business, but at the same time was presenting OnPassive to me. I said, wait a minute, OnPassive, I've known OnPassive since last year, June. The guy said, what, have you signed up? I said, no, I'm not. He said, what are you doing? You know, and that was it. I now have to, it was on Wednesday, that was 2 weeks ago. I had to, can you send me your link? How do I sign in? And that was it. I just signed in immediately. This is my first webinar, actually. I tried to, you know, attend some of the webinars. At times, the time difference, you know, and at times it encroaches into the time I'm either doing other business presentations and things like that. So, but today, in the morning in Nigeria here, I was able to listen to one of the webinars Mr. Charles, Mariana, and one other lady did. That was when I started getting the vision. I said, wow, this is what I have missed. But as you're doing your explanations, I've already put down about 55 names already. And as this webinar was going on, I've already contacted people. I have about 7 persons who are going to sign up tomorrow morning. That's in Nigeria here. So I don't know. This business have blown me away. because there's a lot of opportunities. One, I don't need to struggle to recruit for me to earn. If I put in the work, or it's all good for me, and whoever that I present these opportunities is a sign of at least showing love, to a lot of people, because the more you present this business to people, you are indirectly trying to change their lives and, tell them what they need, what they're going to gain in the long run. I appreciate that. My questions, most of the questions I wanted to ask has been asked, and I've gotten answers to it. But the only thing, one question I will only want to ask now is,
Looks like we lost Mr. Jude there for a minute. I think we are going to move to Miss Mabel again, if you're still here. Mabel. I think Mabel has left. Emmanuel Ntumvi.
Sorry, this is Mabel.
Hi, Mabel. Welcome back.
I dozed off at the first time. I'm sorry about that.
It's been a long day, I understand.
All right. First of all, I will say thank you to Mr. Michael. In fact, some doubts has been cleared. I'm really happy. And I thank Mr. Charles, you, Senge, I envy you, to be honest. Marina, you are wonderful. I'm really proud to be associated with every one of you here and those that joined this team of winners with faith. We're just talking about faith because we are doing this without seeing. And I strongly believe that it will pay off at the end of the day with all I have heard from Mr. Michael this evening. Okay, my question is not really based on payment and all this and all that. What I wanted to find out is about the identification structure of OnPassive. For instance, you register people that are in the remote villages that haven't got any means of identification. When it comes to identification aspect, first of all, is there going to be identification of individuals for OnPassive to know who is who that is a founder with the company? And when it also comes to the payment, and these people also haven't got any accounts, how would they get the money after you've registered them? And maybe the person that have done this registration is not part of OnPassive, but because for some reasons you cannot register to be a founder, but you are found OnPassive to be worth investing in. So you decided to register some people that you can improve their lives. So how can these people you registered be able to get the benefit of OnPassive? Can you use your account to get this, anything that comes to them and then share to them the normal way, or there's another way out for it?
Okay, thank you, Mabel. You can have multiple accounts, meaning it could be your account, your sister account, brother account, friend account, and you can attach those to one wallet. Okay, so that's how you'll be able to help those who may not necessarily know how to maneuver themselves or have identification, because you will need identification for their wallets. Okay, doesn't matter where you are in the world, you're going to need some sort of ID. So if the person is just not in that position, for whatever the reason may be, we know every country is different. So the person who brought them in or someone within that group should be able to assist them by utilizing the wallet. Just keep in mind, every country has their own taxation system. So the income is taxable, but it's taxable based upon where you are at. Okay, it's not based upon American standard. It's based upon what your country is. So you just have to abide by your tax rules in that country.
Okay. So when you talk about tagging them under one wallet. What does that mean?
So
Let's
it means
say
that,
for it,
so hold on. So it means that if I have three, so here's me, and there's two people that I signed up and they don't have identification. Okay, so it means that I can then set up a wallet for myself because I have ID, and I can set up, I can attach those two accounts to the same wallet. Okay, so meaning the income that comes from these two accounts is going to go into the same wallet that I have. Okay.
Okay, so my question is, how do this wallet you're talking about, is it that I will be the person to present identification when the time comes? How will OnPassive recognize that these other people that haven't got a means of identification are under me? Do I need to do anything, or do I need to inform the back office that these so and so people are under me?
You don't need to do anything at this point. When we get to when we're setting up wallets, that's when you'll need to do something. That's when you'll need to, so we'll have the instructions at that point, how to set up the wallets and so on.
Okay.
But nothing is needed to be done at this time.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you so much once more for every one of you that have come into this place. I'm more than grateful. Basically, it's not only the money that is involved, but that somebody have the heart to give enough to those in need. I see this as a gift to those that are less able to live life to the fullest. Once more, thank you to every one of you, Marina, Charles, you that came out also on this journey to help people. I see it that you're offering a service to the nation, and you love your country so much for getting involved into this. Every one of you, thank you once more.
Thank you, Mabel. We appreciate you so much as well.
I think Dr. Benny has her hand up for some time now.
Mr. Charles, Dr. Benny, give me a second. Is Mr. Charles here?
Yes, he is.
I can't hear him at all.
Hello?
We cannot hear you, sir. So I'm going to move on to Dr. Benny while you fix your audio. Okay, Dr. Benny, you can go ahead. I can hear you.
Good afternoon.
Hey,
and,
how you doing?
Can you guys hear me, please?
Yes, ma'am. 10-4.
Okay. The first thing I want to say, thank you, Mr. Williams, for attending this webinar. We really appreciate what you are doing. I want to thank Mr. Osong, Ms. Fevid. I want to thank each and everyone. I do have a lot to say, but the question I have at this moment is this. Mr. Mufara told each and everyone to go to the community, right? Make sure that you approve, you love, or you write a comment. There are a lot of people, let's say my downlines, or a lot of people in Africa that cannot go to the community to write a comment. What can we do? Because, and I have one doctor who stated that being a PhD, he is afraid to write a comment, because when you write a comment in something, you cannot take it back. So what can you tell me about it, please?
Well, it is not mandatory that someone has to go to the community and do that. It's not mandatory. We're simply suggesting that if one of the things that people can do is just that, they can go to the blog page, for example, read the articles, like their articles, so it's just suggestions, but it's not mandatory. If they don't do it, they're still fine.
Oh, great. First of all, I still want to take this opportunity because I joined this OnPassive March, or let's say February 28th of 2020. I never knew much about OnPassive until Mr. Osong started doing the presentation. I learned a lot. I don't sleep because I have downlines that I have to register for them. Let me just say I have 1,000, right? Just give me an example. So I work for them like crazy. I don't sleep. And Mr. Osong will attest, or the rest of the people, that I take OnPassive like my baby. I am doing what it takes. I brag about it, even though people are still laughing at me. So I am praying. I have the faith, and I believe that because of Mr. Mufara being, I always said, he is my daddy. He is, even though I am his elder sister, but he is my Jesus Christ, because he is coming here to save the whole world. People don't understand. I believe in it, and I just want to take this moment to say thank you for everything that you guys have done. I will continue to do my work. I will continue to spread the news for OnPassive. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Benny, the one and only, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Benny from
thank you.
in Washington, D.C. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to move on to Friday. Friday, are you there? Friday, are you there? Friday is not here. Esther?
Hello, yes, this is Friday. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. I want to say thank you to everyone. My question is very simple. Is there any date set for soft launch?
No.
All right.
A very simple response.
The brief question and brief response. I love that. We are going to be moving forward. Lena, are you there? Lena Albrighton, are you there? Is it Albrighton? Lena is not responding. I know, Mabel, you've asked a question already. Your hand is still raised. I'm not sure if you forgot to put it down. Emmanuel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Thank you so much. Same to you.
Great.
I don't know what
First of all, I want to thank.
If you know, it should have been doing before you.
Can you hear me?
I don't know how they.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
Can you hear?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I want to thank Mr. Mike, Mr. Charles, Marina. I think this is a very good initiative. Indeed, we are in it to win it. I think all my questions have been answered, which I'm very happy. Though it's a plea. We run a lot of campaign towards this webinar today, and I had a lot of people in the group that we did some of those campaign inboxing me to say that they could not join the webinar because we discovered that it was just 500 participants. So it's a plea that if maybe on the next one, we can actually upgrade it, because I see a lot of people around the world were actually interested to be part of the webinar, which I discovered a lot of people could not come in because of the limitation. But once again, thank you very much. I think everything is awesome. We're excited. We're looking forward to. Cape Town is ready to rock and roll. You know, we are very, very excited. Thank you. Thank you, Mike.
Welcome. Very welcome.
Thank you so much, Emmanuel. And point noted, we're going to make sure here at the leadership in OnPassive Global that we upgrade that to make sure everyone can, well, more people can come.
If I can just add to that, I want to say thank you to Charles Asong, because he actually upgraded just for today as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's coming out of his own pocket. OnPassive, as you know, is not paying him. And obviously we had to first see what sort of response we're getting for these Wednesday webinars. And clearly it is a great response. And as long as you keep coming, Charles Asong will keep upgrading his Zoom, which will never happen when we have OConnect. We won't ever need to upgrade again. So thank you, Charles, for that.
That's right, Marina. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
I have called all the names on the board. I'm going to find out if Friday is ready again. Friday, are you there? In the meantime, Mr. Manuel, please lower your hand. I can actually do that for you. Don't worry. I think I got that taken care of. Friday, are you there? Okay, Esther.
Okay. Thank you, Marina.
Dr. Benny, and Mike, and all of you. And we are so grateful for what you have been doing for us, helping us to grow in this business. Please, I want to ask, what is the right thing to do when you want to register your grandchildren that are below 10? Are you supposed to open an email for them and register them into OnPassive? Or if it is not, if you had already made the mistake of registering them, open an email and registering them, is there any way of making amends?
Mike, are you there?
Did you understand that, Marina?
Mike, you want me to maybe rephrase the question?
Yes, please.
The concern is that if you want to register minors like 10
Okay.
or under, what do you need to do? Do you need to have multiple emails, which is yes, but go ahead.
Yeah, so yeah, you just simply, it's no different than registering someone else. You just simply go ahead, get a new email address and register them, and you can sign the NDA on their behalf. When you sign the NDA, there's 2 boxes that you checked, and you'll see one of them says that you're the manager. So that's perfectly acceptable. You just sign your name on the NDA.
Okay. So it doesn't matter whether you have done it, even if they are below 10 years. It doesn't matter.
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's the question.
Thank you so much, Esther. Mabel. Did I take? I think I took Mabel already.
Yes, you did. It's a quick question, actually. If somebody is based in another country, like somebody that has grandchildren, and now the person wants to register the children that are living in a different country, when it comes to tax purposes during payment, and the children to be registered are minors, how would that be assessed? For instance, the person registering these children abroad are based in Nigeria, is based in Nigeria, and the children are abroad, but they are minors. They are still not up to 16. So how can that be grouped? Would you register those children as based abroad, like, or based in Nigeria?
It's gonna be based upon where the income is taken. Okay, so when you set up the wallet for that account, okay, where is that wallet registered? What country is that wallet registered as? That's going to determine the taxation.
All right, that's fine. Thank you.
Brief question there and brief answer like that. Let's go to Abraham. Abraham, you can unmute yourself.
Good evening.
Hi.
Good evening, all. I'm so excited to be online for the first time ever since I've been joining this webinar.
Good to have you here.
I'm grateful for this opportunity given to us here in Nigeria to join OnPassive. I'm very, very excited. Under me, I just had just 2 people under me because I joined this December, and they've been asking me severally, when will they be having soft launch? I told them that according to what I received, that I was told that it will be before the end of December. So my only little question is, will it be before the end of this year, or will it be next year that we'll have our soft launch?
Okay, so, all right, the other, well, all right, soft launch, okay? Right now, we are waiting for the legal team to come back and to say that OnPassive is 100% legally compliant in every country worldwide, okay? So once we get that green light, soft launch is gonna happen. So if we get that next week, soft launch is gonna happen. If we get that 2 weeks thereafter, soft launch is going to happen. If we get it December 30th, okay, soft launch is gonna happen shortly after that. Okay, so we're just on the verge of getting that.
Okay, then I'm okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Then my other question is, please, wait, after the soft launch and the official launch, can someone else still come in? Because I have someone that was saying that he does not have money now, that even if they finish the official launch, he will still join by January. Can that be possible?
Yes, they can join during soft launch if they so choose. They can join after launch.
After the official launch, can someone still register as a group?
There will not be a founder. There's no more founder position once we have the official launch. There's none. So if that person wants to get in, they just need to find a way. I had a gentleman that I was on a webinar earlier this week, and he didn't have the money to get in, and none of his family would support him or anything like that. But he found a way to get that 97, and then he got himself in. And today he has over 1,000 on his team. So, you know, they say where there's a will, there's a way, you know, and if it can't be before launch, that's okay. He just simply comes after launch. But just not as a founder, though. Okay. That's all.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. I'm so.
Oh, you muted yourself.
I think I muted them. I thought they were done. Go ahead, Abraham. Abraham, you can unmute yourself again. Are you there?
Great. Okay.
Sorry about that.
I was saying I'm so grateful. Thank you for all the answers.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I'm satisfied.
Yeah,
okay.
Excellent. Thank you.
Satisfaction guaranteed here on this platform, okay?
I just love your energy, by the way, okay?
Very cliche, right? Thank you so much, Michael. Stella, are you in the house? Stella? Peanut. Go ahead.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Stella, how you doing?
I'm sorry I came into the webinar late. I didn't get everything from the beginning. I just want to appreciate all those who did the presentation today, even though I didn't get everything. Mr. Charles, Mr. Mike, Dr. Benny, Marina, I appreciate all of you. Oh, I had a problem last webinar, and I was supposed to speak with Dr. Benny after the webinar, but unfortunately, I didn't copy her number from the chat. I have a worry because I sent a link to one of my prospects. While he registered, he used another link. So I've been trying to get him into my team. I've written several mails to support, and they seem not to be solving the problem. I don't know what else I have to do to get my prospect in my team.
Okay, so
Marina can
solve that for you.
Stella, I can definitely help you with that. It's actually Corinne Isabella Mikes on the Leadership Council who's handling transfer of sponsor to sponsor. Because what we found, a lot of people are sending the YouTube videos and everyone's got their link. Obviously, you're doing the work, you know, you are entitled to put your link in there, but people don't realize you send them the link. Obviously, you've sent them the other information with your link, but when they go and watch a YouTube video and then they get it, they think, okay, let's register right here. They don't realize.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Yes, they don't realize that it's not your link. Only once they get in, they say, well, okay, I'm not on the right sponsor. We had a problem before where support said you have to get an email from your sponsor. If you can, from the back office, everyone can see their sponsor from the back office. You just click on my profile, you scroll down, and you can see who your sponsor is. You can also send an email directly to your current sponsor to say, I found myself in your team by accident. I'm meant to be in Stella's team. Can you, with this email address, can you please send a message to support? Oftentimes they do that, but also they don't always see that email in your back office. So what you do is you just send a message to Corinne Isabella Mikes. Her email address is under the Leadership Council, our leaders, and you just scroll down right to the bottom. My email address is there as well, and you can send it directly to her. But you need to say, and the person needs to say, this is the email I'm registered with, because remember, your email is your unique identifier. This is who my current sponsor is with their email. I need to be in Stella's team. This is her email. Can you please transfer me? That's all we need. And hopefully at the moment with the dedicated support, leadership councils with the support, we are getting those issues resolved a lot quicker than the old process. Okay, so
I think he has done that already, but each time I go at the back office, I don't see him in my team yet. He has done that already because support team sent me a mail asking me to tell him to write, to send them a mail to confirm that he wanted them to change from to remove him from the current team and put him under my team.
Okay, did you get that email from the current sponsor as well to say he can be moved out of my team?
He was supposed to send an email to his current sponsor. I don't know whether he did that.
Okay.
But for the email that to send to support, I know he did that because he forwarded the email to me.
Okay, Stella, I'm going to put my email address in here, and you can send all the information to me, and I will forward it to Isabella or to support. It doesn't really matter who does it, but I'm going to just try and help you out there.
Thank you. Have you sent the email already? So that
I'm busy typing it. My shorthand's a bit long today. Concepts@gmail.com. There we go.
Sorry?
There we go. I've sent it.
Okay.
It's in the chat.
ZY.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Steph.
I have a second question, please.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, my second question is, I heard Mr. Mike talking about where during payment, the wallets that are attached to your name, they will be taxed, let's say in the country that you're based, because I intended registering my daughters. They are back in Africa. So I was like trying to register them under me, create an email address, and I registered them under me. In that case, how are they going to tax me? Like if I have three team members under me, are they going to tax me 3 times, or is just going to be one tax on the wallet?
It's based upon the wallet. So if all 3 or 4 or 10 accounts funnel income into one wallet, that one wallet is taxed. If you have separate wallets for each one, then each separate wallet is taxed. It's still the same thing. It just matters. It just comes back to the country that wallet is positioned in. That's all.
Which means because I also have 2 accounts, so there's a possibility to channel like 5 accounts to one wallet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I have 2 accounts for myself, and I intended to register my 2 daughters plus my brother, which makes it 5 accounts.
Yeah, listen, the income that you're gonna make, the taxation is a non-issue. Ash has said it over and over again. We encourage people to just pay the taxes as you need to, and you're going to be fine. Depending on the country that you're in, there's ways and means to legally minimize that taxation, right? Whether it be setting up a corporation, and there's lots of stuff that can be done, but this is where a tax specialist will help you. But the bottom line is that the income goes into whichever wallet that you so choose, and then that becomes taxable to that owner of the wallet.
Thank you very much. One last clarification. So when the time comes for the wallet creation, they will, I believe we will be informed on how to do it so that we get every account in the same wallet, right?
Yes, there's going to be instructions on how to get it done. Okay.
Did you get the question?
No, you're breaking up. Sorry. Try and repeat that again.
asking, when the time comes for the wallet creation, they're going to give us instructions on how to create the wallet so that we'll get every account into the wallet that we want to write?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Well, you're welcome.
For the answers.
Thank you so much, Stella. Thank you so much, Mike. Wow. It's an awesome day, isn't it? Eric, you're in the house. Come on now. Come on down. Come on down, Eric. You need to open your microphone, sir.
Hello.
Sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Loud and clear.
Okay. I just want to say thank you to Mirena, to Mike, for the great presentation today. I joined OnPassive just a week ago, but from the look of things, it is very, very impressive. I'm very, very grateful. And I just want to thank you again to Mr. Ash and the entire leadership that is taking the world forward. It is, with this program, I believe it is going to alleviate poverty around the world. So I'm based in South Africa, and I look forward to participating in all the activities of OnPass, and I believe that together we are going to make it happen. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Eric. It's really great to have you, and well done on your decision.
Thank you very much.
Go South Africa.
I know. Oh, motherland. Okay, Andrew, go ahead. Andrew?
Hello, everyone. Good
Yeah,
evening.
how are you doing?
And good morning, wherever you are. Yeah, it's a great opportunity given to us. I'm so happy to be part of this great company coming up. It's just so amazing. And I thank everyone, Hash, the leadership, and everybody that have found themselves on OnPassive. It's a great job, and I tell you, the way everything is going, we don't have anything to regret about it. We know it's going to happen, and as people have been saying, we all will have the faith, and as faith, we will come through someday, very soon for us. Yeah, my question is this: as Michael has said about the wallet, that even those that don't have any form of ID, somebody can use their own wallet. They can attach their everything to another wallet. When they are ready, when they now have their identity, ID or anything to have their own wallet, will it be possible to now change it from the sponsor or anybody that volunteered to now, for them now to now have their own wallets so that they can get their payment directly?
Absolutely.
That's my question.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You'll be able to make that change. Yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you must remember that the account is transferable. Hey? So if you pass away, if you write up a will, whatever, it passes on to your family or to your beneficiaries. So you can have an agreement with the person that you know that hasn't got the wallet or hasn't got their ID yet. You can have a separate agreement that this is the the case, because life happens and you don't want them to miss out if anything happens. So for peace of mind on both sides, I would say draw up a separate agreement. You just need two witnesses and say that this account, this email address, this password is this person's actual account.
All right, thank you. And secondly, as we've been had Michael saying, but then that was when I just came in about the issue of having like 3 people under you, or that's your downline, even if you have up to 100, 1,000, whatever, that at the soft launch or the launch, these people will now, the system will now, there's a way the system will now bring these people under you, not like 16 at once on you, but maybe like sharing it. I don't know if I'm correct. Maybe like 3, then 6, then 9, just like that. or those 16 people will just be directly under you that you register them?
Okay, so what will happen is that let's say you personally registered 16, okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna have one section that shows all these 16 direct to you, okay? Then there's another section that will show them as 3, 9, 27, and so on. Okay, so there's like two different structures that you will see in your back office. Okay.
Okay, so does that mean that like the payment and maybe what you generate, what will come through you to you through these 16 people, will it be shared? That's putting them on levels, or just this direct level to you?
Yeah. So from the pay structure itself, it's going to be put into levels. Let's call it that. It's going to put into levels. 3, 9, 27. It's going to put them like that. So what that does, you're helping those individuals, right? So even though you have 16, but you're helping them, right? So by it being shared, right? So more benefit from that.
Okay. All right. That's understood. It's a great one anyway. It's win-win all over.
That's right.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Grateful. Yeah.
Win-win indeed, Andrew. Thank you so much. Daniel, you're in the house. Are you here? Please pick up. You can open your microphone now. Daniel?
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Great.
My question is that, well, let me come from this angle. I understand that when it is launched, we'll be given a couple of days grace to make a commitment to come out of pocket, to pay a subscription rather. Now, for some of us who may not really have that amount as at that time, what will be their lot? What will be the implication? Are they expected to pay within the limited time frame of that 7 days grace or whatever days grace given to them, or can they exceed it and still make the payment later on? I mean, the subscription. That is what I want to ask.
Yeah, so there will be a time period or grace period, if you wish. That grace period is not defined as yet. Okay, we know when a new person's coming in, they have a 7-day trial period. Okay, but for founders, that period is not defined as yet as to the exact amount of time they'll have. It could be 30 days, it could be 15 days, maybe 60 days. Right? But what we do know is that Mr. Mufara is going to make sure that it's going to be beneficial for everyone, because this is about the people, right? So yes, it's a business, so he's running a business, but he also is going to be fair and try to help as many as possible. We will also see our structure just prior to us making that payment. So you may be able to see that, oh, wait a minute now. Based upon my structure, oh, I can generate this amount of income. So if I go and find that money from wherever I need to find that money from, maybe it's, you know what, I didn't pay that bill, so I take that money and do this because the payments are now instant. And then you get that money back, you can take it and replace it from wherever you got it from. So the bottom line is there's going to be possibilities. There's going to be options for individuals when we get there. Let's just say for whatever reason, the person didn't activate. Well, if they didn't activate and it's past the allowed time, so whether that's 30 days, 60 days, whatever the time frame may be, and it's past that time frame and a person has not activated, that account basically just stays in free mode, and it will go to the bottom of the structure though. Okay, it does not stay in its position forever. If that's the case, there's no incentive for the person to upgrade. So it will go to the bottom of the structure. But sufficient time will be available for that person to be able to do something. Keep in mind also that you may get help from your sponsor or from another friend or another founder. There's going to be so many different ways for people to get in. So I don't think that'll be a concern for most people, if not everyone.
All right. Thank you very much for that question. Answer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Daniel. We're going to be taking Sylvie. Miss Sylvie.
Yes, I'm Sylvie. I'm living in Texas, Houston. Good evening for every one of you. I will not leave this webinar without saying a big thankful to Charles Olson, Marina, Dr. Benny, Senget, just to, to name this person. Thank you to the whole team for, having an idea to organize this special webinar. My big thanks to Mr. Michael Williams. Thank you for accepting the invitation. We are really pleased, we are really happy to have you in the house today. That is a pleasure and an honor for us. Okay. My question is, before I go to my question, I would also like the leaders to, to say my big thank to Mr. Ash for his generosity, for what he's been doing to the world. This is all amazing. This is all blessed for all of us. I mean, I think we're going to get rid of the poverty the way it's going. There is no doubt. We are in need to win it. So my question is, I have a friend of mine who just believed to OnPassive, even without letting me, talk about it. She just said, hey, Sylvie, look, go ahead and give me the invitation and I'll register. So what happened is she registered, it's just 2 days ago, not even 48 hours yet. She registered, but by the time she asked me the question, she's already paid with a catch-up. And when I saw her question, I answered, I called her back and said, hey, look, with catch-up, it's not going through directly. You have to wait for a couple of days, maybe for the account to be activated. So what she did, she canceled it immediately. And by the way, her name, she just got registered and it looked like it went through, but it said that it's in process. Since 2 days then, we've been looking at the account back in the office and we see that it still say in process. So my question is, how are we going to know that cash-up process the payment through OnPassive, or they give it back her money? Now, if it's the second option, the money is refunded back to her account. She signed the NDA. Yesterday, I told her to try to sign the NDA. What she did, she signed the NDA and it's activated on my account because I check all my, my team. So it's activated. So how is this problem is going to be solved? Because she was saying that she doesn't want to do two payments and then for the same account, she paid twice. So my question to Michael is to know how is this problem is going to be solved? Thank you.
Okay, so if I understand you correctly, you're saying that the person paid via Cash App, then she canceled the payment to Cash App, but she was able to go sign the NDA. She can only sign the NDA if the account is activated. When you make a Cash App payment, it's not instant. She can't sign the NDA as yet. She has to wait for it to be approved, and then she now has access to the NDA. So I'm not understanding how she was able to sign the NDA if she had canceled the payment. I'm not understanding that. Something doesn't.
Yeah, that is our worry.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Charles. Yes.
Okay, I had some issues with my laptop. I had to do another connection. So I just wanted to interject here. I think if I understand Stevie correctly, and by the way, I don't think these are the kind of questions we want to be asking Mr. Michael. It's so important when he comes to want to ask him high-level questions, Stevie. That's a minor problem. I think if I understand her correctly, the person must have paid with Cash App and then canceled and used the credit card and pay again. Is that correct, Stevie?
No, she didn't use the credit card.
So
because
when
when
did she sign the NDA then?
She did it yesterday.
I know, but she will not be able to sign NDA. So she paid again. She paid twice, right?
No.
Well, if she signed the NDA, it means her cash app payment has gone through.
Probably that is our concern. We don't know because she's been, even this morning before she got to the meeting, I told her that, hey, look, go ahead and check your cash app. She said it's still saying processing. So I don't know if it's processing like she pay or processing is the refund.
Okay, but
Yeah,
why should
yeah.
Go ahead, Charles.
No, the bottom line is that the payment must have gone through in order for her to be able to sign the NDA. So they don't know. But anyway, go ahead, Michael. Maybe you have something else to say.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say the same thing. That if I was her, I'd just go about my business as usual. If it's found out down the road that, well, no, the payment was canceled, you got your money back, you need to make a payment, the company will contact her and let her know. So I would just assume that the payment went through, and because that's the only way she could have signed the NDA is if the payment went through.
So in your team, Sylvie, she's gonna be showing as part of your team. And by the way, guys, I know we have what we call an onboarding training every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? We handle all of these kind of issues, right? This is just, these are basic issues that we should be, I know it's because they are basic, because they happen, we have support. We walk people through these things. We have people that are designated to help you. For example, Dr. Benny, have Dr. Melder that goes through and do all these things, a bunch of them. So when we bring high-profile people like this who want to, please, let's spare them, ask them high-level questions. These are simple things. And I've seen a lot of comments, nice, simple things that we can fix on our own, okay? But I think that we can utilize the time better, please, okay? That's just my opinion, okay? And he's been here for what, 4 hours almost? So I'm sure he's gonna have to need some rest. So these are all things that we can handle. So Sylvie, contact me directly. You have my contact, okay? We can talk after this. We can look at that and then get that taken care of, okay?
Yes. I just want to say it here because she was worried. It was like maybe she didn't trust me. So I know that she's in the meeting, which is a good thing that you talk about. I mean, that I brought the question up, just to let her know that I'm concerned as she is. Okay, thank you, Charles. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Sylvie. That goes for everyone. Please make sure you come to the troubleshooting meeting on Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern so you can learn how to use the back office. And one side note here, ladies and gentlemen, is that please avoid to sign up people who do not attend webinars at all, because you would have solved that problem if she had come to the webinar to understand that Cash App is not even one of the ways that we encourage people to pay by, because people want things to be resolved right away. And if you want them to be resolved right away, you need to use your credit card, which is easier. It's an instant payment and it goes through. Okay, that said, we're going to be moving forward, and we're going to take Glory. Did I take Glory already?
No.
Hey, Glory?
No.
Glory, come on in.
Go ahead, Lori.
I know. Glory's not in the house. V.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, Glory, come on in.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like, this has been one of the best I've attended since I joined the company. So I have a quick question. Thanks, Michael. I'm calling from Canada, and I have a question. I have an online business. I have a domain name and a website. So I just wanted to know what's in it for me using the OnPassive platform.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you want to make money?
Sure, why not?
Okay, well, that's what's in it for you. But in addition to that, though, your business that you already have, yes. So do you need to drive traffic to your business?
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be in it for you as well. Okay, you'll be able to get targeted traffic. You'll be able to get targeted traffic to your existing business. Unmute yourself, Glory. Unmute yourself.
I think she couldn't believe the great news and probably passed out.
That's a good one, Marina.
We're hoping that everything's okay with her. Do you want to move on to the next question, Senge?
Senge, I think Senge had to leave, so
Oh,
let's go
okay.
to...
So then it's Vi. Vi, would you?
Hello,
Yeah,
it's Vi. It's Vi from London. Hello?
Hello. Yes, go ahead,
Yes,
Vi.
it's Vi from London. I just want to, I'm getting a bit frustrated because I joined a few months ago, and when I joined, I used a Yahoo account, and I am now still able to use the back office with that same Yahoo account, in spite of me writing many times to the support department to change it over to my given Gmail address. How soon will they be able to, actually deal with it? Because I was understanding from Marina that they're on top of everything now. So
Okay,
can you
Vi,
enlighten me?
you're welcome to send the message to me, exactly what you sent to support with the case number that you raised in your back office, please, so that I can speak to our dedicated support member and hoping that we can get that done for you. You must understand that we are still hiring staff, and because of the influx of founders joining, like it's been crazy. Just from September the 28th, I saw someone posted, we had 200,000 founding members, and today we got 370,000. So yes, obviously with the, just the masses that are joining, there has been a bit of a backlog, but with, urgent issues and what have you, we as leadership council members have taken on that we will help and just to get all these issues resolved. Yours is not an urgent issue, but I can understand the frustration because it's not your primary account. But please send all that information in one email. Make sure that you've put your email address in there, the current one, the one you're wanting to move over to say that that old email is now, you're not using it anymore. And, just so in bullet points, you don't need to go into a long story. Send it to my email address. I've put it in the chat somewhere, and I will help you take it from there. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Marina.
Pleasure. Sorry, I forgot Senge is not here. Harold, do you want to lower your, unmute yourself, and I will lower your hand once you've asked your question. Harold, Kirsch, are you with us?
Yes.
Yes, now you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, fine. Fine. Yes. I have a question to Michael. At the moment, we have the phase for founders. Then the next phase is for secondary founders. And after that, the launch. And you said after launch, there come customers in and resellers. And you said the resellers will get customers from the company too. So I don't understand at the moment what will be the difference then between resellers and founders. Is there a difference? Do founders will they have any benefits that customers and resellers not have, or will there be no more difference then?
Charles, do you want to take it? I see Michael's just taken a break there.
Oh, okay. So just so you know, guys, that's one of the things that I'm not sure is 100% clear. All right. And by the way, just so you know, that's one of the questions that I have for Mr. Ashmofara, because if everything goes well, he will be here next Wednesday. He has agreed to be here next Wednesday. And that is one of the questions that I have for him, Kirsch, because there's some gray lines that I myself, I don't think I understand 100%. Okay? So do everything you can to be here same time next Wednesday, because Mr. Mofara will be here himself. And that, in fact, maybe it's even my top question that I have for him. Okay?
What I
Okay,
can,
thank you.
thanks, Charles, but what I can actually add to
Well,
that,
Mr. Michael Williams is here too. Now, let him answer that.
oh,
I
there
don't
we
know
go.
did you hear that question,
No,
Michael?
no bathroom break.
Okay, so
Yeah.
his question is, and actually I was just announcing to them that Aisha has agreed to be here next Wednesday, and that's one of the questions that I was gonna pose to him, and I, still will. But his question is, so if after lunch, OnPassive is gonna be bringing in customers to the resellers as well, right? So then, what is the difference between a founder and a reseller, apart from timing? Because obviously founders came in early, right? And we can help in decision making or suggestions and things like that. Is there a major difference as far as the AI traffic bringing customers to the resellers and to the founders?
So there isn't in the overall function, right? But founders have additional benefits than what a reseller is going to have after launch. For example, there's traffic that we're going to receive as founders that is separate from the traffic that you're getting within your product package, and that goes for an entire year. So that's an additional benefit that we're getting. So obviously that's a major benefit, I believe, and also the ability to be able to pre-build. That's your two main benefits. I mean, there's other stuff like you mentioned, being able to make suggestions and comments and test stuff and all of that. But those are the two main benefits I see that a founder is going to have outside of obviously being in early than a reseller after launch. It's going to be those two things.
Okay, so what you're saying is that the package, which is say between 100 and 250, in itself comes with some traffic, and then there's additional traffic for founders. If I got you correctly, is that correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, so you got it. You got it, Kirsch. Does that answer your question?
Yes, I got it. Like I understand, there will be no difference in the paid as a founder. The paying or the will be the same, like I understand at the moment.
I don't get it that way. The way I understood it, sorry, maybe just correct me. This is where I need a slap on my hand, because I believe as a founder, that is our benefit. We're going to get placed on the worldwide unique pay plan and position there, and we are going to get the targeted traffic from the marketing campaigns driven by AI. As a founder, that is one of your benefits. If you're coming in and we all become customers and resellers, but we get placed there, and the other customers, every customer that comes in after that is going to be placed under the existing founders, whether they came in at the 97 or the 149. If you're in as a founder, and all those customers then get placed under us. So already we are going to be in the top 1% of earners in OnPassive. That is my understanding. And then as a customer, if you are not a founder, you come in, you pay for your products, you decide, or your product package, and you decide you want to be a reseller, that is going to be your own doing. If you're going to do your own advertising, you can buy extra advertising, you can do your own. And when you start sharing links, that's how you're going to get customers signed up under you. That's my understanding. So please correct me if I'm wrong,
But
Michael.
the company is also going to, because part of the package that you're buying as a customer coming in, they're getting targeted traffic as well. That's included within their package, because if they elect to be a reseller, so the reseller is getting that. The reseller doesn't mean that it's all on you, right? It also means that the company is going to be doing it on your behalf as well as a reseller, right? But you're absolutely correct in that obviously if I come in as a founder and there's a team that is built for me, I'm going to be in the money much quicker than somebody waiting until after launch, right? I could have made $2 million already before, by the time someone in launch, get to $1,000, let's say, right? So there's that aspect, but we're just talking about just the mechanism as far as I'm a reseller, right? I'm participating in the same compensation plan or pay structure as someone who is a founder, because the founder becomes a reseller, okay? Keep in mind, every single founder is going to be a reseller, right? So if you're a reseller, you're a reseller. So it's the same thing. It's just that being a founder, there's the added benefit that you mentioned, which is the additional traffic that we receive, right? And obviously the preferential positioning that we also receive. So there's valid benefits. I would not have it any other way. I would not, be one to say I'm gonna wait till after launch and just become a reseller. Absolutely not. I want to get in as a founder because it will come with benefits. There's going to be other perks along the way, right? And as we continue after launch, there's other perks that founders are going to have. That's why there's the ability to renew your foundership each year. You're not going to renew it for no benefit. There must be a reason why you're going to renew it. So there's going to be benefits for that, which only applicable to founders, not the resellers.
So let me just say this to Perch. Those resellers are going to make money just like we, the founders. The only difference is we, the founders, are going to make a lot more money.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I got it. No.
You're welcome. Okay, I think we can
Awesome.
do the next person.
Yeah, let's just see. Gloria, you got another question, or is your hand still raised from before? Can you unmute yourself if you've got another question, or lower your hand, please? Gloria, are you there? Okay, I'm going to lower her hand. Right, Onari, can you please unmute yourself and ask your question?
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can, loud and clear. Thank you.
Okay. Just a follow-up question. Someone asked earlier if you have an existing business and you want to put it on the OnPassive, and for me, the question I want to ask, like, I'm in Nigeria. I'm calling from Nigeria, and the traffic is sent to your platform, and you have a specific product that is
Did we lose him? Marina, I think we've lost him.
Maybe we lost him.
I thought it was my computer. That's why I stuck my earphones in again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joshua is still there? Joshua is not speaking anymore, Marina.
Okay. All right. Let's go on to James Arbel. Go Founders Go. The OnPassive way. Unmute yourself, please, James. Sorry, James does struggle with his eyes. He needs to just find the button to unmute. It's a red. There we go. Right, you're unmuted.
There you are.
Hi.
Hi. I hope you like the hat.
Yes, we love it.
Anyways, Mike, here's my question to you, because you're the mathematician. I got 11 people that I've sponsored. What's the numbers mean for me?
Okay. Okay. I think it's time for me to leave.
What?
Okay. All right, folks. And maybe you weren't here with us earlier, James.
No, I wasn't.
But okay, this is not about people coming on here and saying I've got this amount of people on my team. How much money am I going to make? That's not what this is. Okay. We cannot give you a specific number to say this is what you're going to make. It just doesn't work that way. It is a business, and the business is spread over months and years and so on. Okay.
I'm not talking about money. I'm talking what's the numbers mean.
What does the numbers mean?
Yeah, like if you got 11, like how's the calculation gonna go?
So the calculation of what? You say you're not talking about money. So what calculation are you referring to?
How fast will it grow?
Okay, so if you have 11 on your team, let me just put it this way, James. If you have 0 on your team, okay, in the course of a 12-month period, it is possible for you to have 1,000 on your team at the end of the year. It is possible for you to have 4,000 on your team at the end of the year. Okay, so there is no set or specific or exact formula to tell you what that number is going to be. We can just project based upon the parameters that I've been using, which is, let's say in 60 days, the company can generate you 3 customers. If that be the case, and they do the same for the others for the first 12 months, it would be 1,092 at the end of 12 months. That's with someone with 0. Okay. Now with someone with 11, okay, I don't like compounding the numbers, because when we compound the numbers, we're making the numbers bigger. And so therefore the expectation becomes bigger. So I like to keep it simple without no compounding. So just assume that with 11, James, you're going to have you're going to have 3 there, and then you're going to have 8. Okay. But let's just throw another one in there for you and say 9. Okay. So based upon that, if the company just focused on your 9 and helped them to get 3, right? With me, James?
Yep.
Right. So what's going to happen is that if that's all the company did for you, and the company is able to do 3 in every 60 days, you would have about 10,000 in 12 months. Okay.
Wow.
About 9,800 and something. All right. So that's a projection. It means it's possible. It doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Okay. But just to give you an idea of what's possible. Okay.
Okay.
And that's without any compounding. We didn't compound anything. It makes a difference, folks, if you start off with 3. It makes a difference if you start off with 12. The more you start off with when we get to launch, it makes a difference. Okay. It doesn't mean that if you have no one, you're not going to make no money, or you won't have a team. Okay. You will, but you know, it's just straight numbers. If I start with 12 people, I'm going to have more by the end of 12 months than if I start with 0. Okay. Doesn't guarantee it, because a lot of factors come into play. Maybe my advertising package or my traffic package, maybe it gave me 10 signups, you know, in 30 days. Whereas somebody else maybe gave them 1 sign up in the same 30-day period. Okay, this is not a rotator where the, you know, one person then the next person. No, every single domain is getting traffic at the same time, because we're just simply paying for it. Okay, so that's all possible. Okay, James.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I like them numbers. All I can say is go founders go, the OnPassive way, built by design. Woo!
Good
We're in
man.
it to
Good
win
man.
it. Awesome. Thank you, James. I'm going to go ahead and mute you and lower your hand. Okay. I think there's one more question. If Onari cannot see that Onari is gone. No more questions. I think we've really we've pulled it out. We've literally like drew out every last question we could possibly ask. And thank you to everyone who attended. Thank you for all the people that shared the link and got their teams involved. It was really lovely to see such a diverse group of people coming in. But I'm going to hand it back to Charles, because he's got that special announcement. I'm sure a lot of people didn't hear it. And just to let you know, this is recorded. It will probably only be on YouTube tomorrow, because it's going to take a long time to download the 4.5 hours that we've had. So yes, please, I have put my YouTube channel in the chat box. It's Marina Favorite #OnPassive. And yes, you're all welcome. Please subscribe to the channel. I will be sharing this recording on all the various groups and Telegrams, WhatsApps, Facebook groups, and then you guys can take it from there. And once again, thank you, Michael Williams, You've been a superstar. It was really so refreshing. It's like the meetings we have with Ash. We just cannot get enough. And it was really, really helpful. I really learned a lot. And the one thing that you mentioned in the last minute that you were speaking there is that every website is going, I actually thought the whole company and as a whole is going to be on a rotator. But now that you mentioned that, it's even better than what I imagined. So, wow, thank you for that. It is. It always just gets better and better every time we attend one of these webinars. So thank you from me, from everyone here. They've all just said thank you so much. So over to you, Charles.
Thank you, Marina. Thank you, everybody, for coming. This is just great. It was our inaugural meeting, and of course, we have somebody that has just impacted us in a lot of ways. Thank you, Mr. Michael Williams. I mean, you are just amazing. My hats off to you, man. I think you are so much more patient than I am. I have a lot to learn from you. Okay, so that is the fact. And I just wanted to say, guys, we just wanted to test drive this. I noticed that we had a capacity of 500 and it was full. I think we have to bring Mr. Michael Williams back if he wouldn't mind at some point, because I cannot imagine that this many crowd just came just to see him, listen to him. I mean, asking questions, great. We have also been able to have Ash commit to next week, Wednesday. So if all things go well, as you guys know, he's a very, very busy guy. The most important thing is for us to launch, and he's focused on that. And he says he'll be here next Wednesday. If he doesn't change his mind or something doesn't come up, he will be here same time, right? And I'll try to increase the limit of our attendance so that more people can get the chance to be part of it. And just like this one, we are going to ask him some questions. You're going to have the chance to ask him questions. But please, let's not ask cosmetic questions because, there's so many questions to ask, right? Okay? So let's get those high-level questions so you can clarify out on certain things. And, we're all excited, right? Again, thank you. See you guys. For those of you who are guests, by the way, we thank you for coming. And we also understand that you may have a lot of questions in your head still, right? Because this was not a full-blown presentation. This was not designed to help you understand everything about the business. Now, we have presentations, like I said, every day, okay? If it's not my presentation, there are other leaders giving presentations. We have corporate presentations every Tuesday. But if you don't want to wait till next Tuesday, I have one tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can hop in, try to understand it, ask all your questions. Sometimes Marina is there. I can't guarantee she's there all the time, but she's there most of the time. So she and I can handle all the questions, right? And every now and then we can get geniuses like Mr. Michael Williams to show up and just help us out, okay? So once again, thank you, Michael. Hopefully we'll get you to come back. And thanks everyone. Have a blessed day. And we are in it to win it, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Thank you guys for having me. This was awesome.
Right.
Pleasure. Thank you.
Care.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Okay.
Goodbye.